Sup? What up, Hefe? What up, Quernope? What up, Mountain? What up, Youch? What up, NM? What up, D-Trig? What up, Uro? What up, Vamp? Yo, hope you're doing well too. What up, Anachromium? What up, Tricky? What up, 2 Mars? What up, Gargoyle? 450? Let's go. Nice loot box. Alright. Today, I have to do this expert challenge async. At least that's what I want to do. Here, I want to see how does this look. I think I'll just call this Monday Madness. Monday Madness async. Okay, so here's the plan. Async the Monday Madness. By the time that rolls around, I think a lot of people are going to start racing. Or be down to race. So I'll race afterwards. And then we're going to start gaining points. Yo, Meg's a million. Thanks for the tier 1. Let's go. He thinks he'll gain points. I got scammed. You guys know I got scammed, right? I got scammed out of a bunch of points. Because someone rage quit. Let me go check something real quick. Async? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yo, Bastion, hands up. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, and maybe I'll check the race time Discord and see if they changed anything. What if there was a response? Where is the race time Discord? It's somewhere in here. I have no idea. Race time. Did I leave the Discord somehow? Oh, it would be in here probably. Yeah, here it is. I should move it over here. Okay, let's move it into there. Okay, let me see. I feel like Tickle's like put in a little request or something. Okay. Anyway, for those who don't know, I won 2 races. One of which was like a pretty stacked race, but someone was in the race and they DNF'd twice and then they deleted their account. And if there's a deleted account, then there's a bug where you can't record the race. So I got scammed out of those points. How did Thursday and Friday go for me? One of those days I did not stream. I don't remember which one, but I'm gonna assume it went well. How huge points am I getting? Good question. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yo, AI viewers, let's go. Got him. What did I do? Oh, I was talking about the race time thing. I think they might have talked about it, but I couldn't see what resolutions they came up with. Yo, Knuckle, you got Vamp? Sorry, Vamp. Someday we will play some Street Fighter. Blast the AI viewers. What is an AI viewer? What does an AI viewer even mean? Like vibe-coded chatbots joining my chat? What is that? Well, I don't even know what an AI viewer would be. Is that just like a fancy marketing term for bot? View bot? Like what does AI have to do with that? So they vibe-coded a view bot? Like, I just thought about that. Well, they're not going to integrate a DD, but there's third-party tools that allow you to do it. I've been meaning to do that for a while now, or for not a while, but for a bit now, because I have more YouTube viewers now. But the problem is, my chat, I sort of coded it myself. I didn't code it myself. I used another solution, but I modified it so that it has some things that I like. In particular, I like it because my chat can show.
Nice shot.
My chat shows the chat redeem. So not a lot of solutions had that. Now that exists. Other solutions have that. But my chat shows like the nice shot redeem. The reason I wanted that is because when I would upload my like shufflers and stuff where people would swap with channel points, if you rewatch the VOD, you can't tell that people are shuffling or hitting inputs. So I was like, I want that to show in the chat so that people, if they ever watch it, they'll know, like, they'll see the chat and they'll be like, oh, he's getting hit. So I had to, there was actually no solution at the time that was good for that. So I did that myself by modifying a repo. But adding in YouTube is completely something else. So yeah, I will, I'm probably going to add the YouTube chat though eventually because just people are watching on YouTube now. It's not like it's like 30 to 40 people are usually tuning in, so it's not insignificant. Yo, Drinner, thank you for the Prime Gaming. 12 months, 1 year. Let's go. Is Aniv an AI viewer? Aniv is a dumb bot. So artificial intelligence would be stretching it. Artificial non-intelligent viewer in Niv. Okay, that's funny. Krovax? Thank you for the bits. How you doing, Krovax? Yeah, LLMs are just like an advanced form of a dumb bot. You're doing 7? Sounds good. Nice, and keep me updated. When you have something ready to go, let me know. Okay. We are going to async this. This looks fun. This Monday Madness. This is my other account is winning and Lopter's getting second and Nito's getting fourth. This looks like it's gonna be a fun one in some way. Chat, I worked on my YouTube video yesterday. I got like 5 minutes of voiceover and editing done. Feel like the video is probably gonna end up being like 30 minutes. It's gonna be the entire Expert Challenge tournament minus the qualifiers. So my match against Shadow, Spiffy, and Nito, and I'm gonna just kind of cram that into one video. Because obviously I had my mic muted, I'm doing a full voiceover for all of it. and so just kind of like explaining my thought process and then cutting out any of the downtime. Yeah, so I got through a good chunk of my race versus Shadow. The Spiffy one, that might go a little bit faster. I'm not really sure. I feel like the Shadow one, the Nito one is going to be hard to tell. I think the Spiffy one will go a little bit faster, but I'm not sure. The Nito one seems like it might go the longest, but since a lot of it is just like searching, I can kind of like condense that down into like, okay, like I went and then we both found power bombs at the same time. It could just be like that, so yeah. Yo, SNG, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was really happy with the matches that I got for the tournament. They were fun. They weren't baby. Although, for the sake of content and getting a YouTube video out faster, it might have been easier if my match versus Biffy was a baby seed, or one of the matches. Because now the video is going to be a little bit longer because I have more to talk about. But I'm kind of happy doing this yapping about my expert challenge video, because I'm getting an idea of how I'm going to do it for normal races. The next thing I want to do is this race against I had in a it was just a pickup race, but it was a close one. I think I lost to Oats by like 30 seconds. But I remember thinking during the seed, I'm like, this seed has a lot of interesting back and forths that I think it would do well as a video. So I was thinking that. So I can't, at this point I can't really remember the seed because it was before I went on vacation. But once I review it again, I'm sure I'll remember, and then I'll just talk about it. I've been kind of curious if I were to just put out a video and I just yapped over it without much editing, I wonder how many views I would get. Because I think with that last video, I think I've just hit more people. So I have a feeling that if I put out a casual video and it's not edited that much, and it's just a little bit of like explaining, I feel like it would do better than I've historically done in the past now. I could be wrong on that. If it's not, then I gotta get to work, but like, that would be ideal. Okay. That tournament starts in like 2 weeks, I think, right? Is it 2 or 3 weeks? 2.5, I wanna say. It's like the 17th. God, I can't wait for the generation. I can't wait for them to have like real live generation stuff. I think I might run some kind of tournament if that happens. I'll think about something cool, a cool way to generate. I'll probably be active in the dev channel, asking them to do certain things, because there's so many cool things you could do with real-time generation. Didi, that is exactly what I'm trying to do, actually. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. The expert challenge video that I'm making is going to be that. That is actually the most important video for me to make, because my general content is just me racing map Rando. So that is, I was making other stuff and I decided that I had to stop to do what you're saying, because that's the most expandable, that's the most content that I could just make that content forever. I think this is my other account, is username not available. I think Nito's been calling her Luna, because L username not available. First letter is Luna. So Nito's been saying Luna, so if she's okay with that, I'll say Luna too. I feel like I should just practice by doing these randos on my own. One thing that always sucks is that if I try to do a race tournament, it takes so much longer than everyone started. I knew one already. Yeah, so Campbell, what I do when I was trying to get better at Link to the Past randos and Super Metroid randos, right? I went to race time and I just looked at all the finished races, and I'm doing exactly what I did right now. I downloaded the seed because the seed's on there, and then I just played that seed, and then I compared myself. And then if I wanted further information, if you're playing with a seed that has streamers in it, you can go through their VOD and you can see how they played it compared to you. That's how I got better at all these other randos when there were no active races. In my case, I was always down to race, but it wasn't as poppin' as it is right now, right? So like I had to, like when I was trying to get better at SMZ3, I went to racetime.gg and I literally just clicked all the races that I could find going back like months. And I would just play SMZ3 and then compare myself. That's how I did it. Because there wasn't enough like people racing it for me to like, you know, get a good comparison. Because I wanted to compare myself to the people that were really good. So like if Aussie ever played an SMZ3 and he had a VOD, like I would race that and watch it. That's how I always did things. Okay, sounds good, Tickles. Yeah. This has been really, the SM community. It's been like pretty crazy. Sub 110.03. Let's make this a 10-minute-er. Doot. Yo, what up, cat? How you doing? Isn't this early for you? Maybe it's not. I feel like I always associate you with like nighttime though. Getting only bronze, I know, right, GM? What up, J-Wags? What up, Mercurius? Well, Mercurius is here, but where's Zendero? What up, Dan that does? Sub 110.03, first place. 110.03. I don't like saying first place when I do an async because people understand that weirdly. Yeah. So I like to clarify, like, this is an async. Can I get under an hour and 10:03? You're a morning girl? Really? Cat's out of the degen era. Can you ever truly leave the degen era though? I'll love this. Will I? Hour 10 seems pretty innocent. Yo, what up, Prez? Thanks for the good luck. Prez, I feel like I've seen... Okay, Prez, I've seen your stuff. Because I've seen your hotfixes, I think. Because you've done map rando. So it's good to see you. Good to see you here. All right, chat, are you all ready? I'm gonna crush this expert challenge. This was a great hard tricky. I'm getting double sue, aren't I? Right off the bat. 2.5 weeks? Yeah, got it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I saw the information. Sorry, J-Wags. Oh yeah, here. Expert challenge. I'm gonna say expert challenge for J-Wags. Okay. Let's crush this. Okay, we're gonna do this expert challenge, and then we're going to open up a race room afterwards and see if we can get other people to play. Okay, let's do it. All right, this is the Monday Madness. Except today's Tuesday. I can't ever play in the Monday Madness because they don't play it at a time that's convenient for me. But we're gonna see if I can get a theoretical first place. Luna got an hour 10:03, and we'll see if I can get a better time than that. Goodbye, chat. All right, here we go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. What up, Adventure Story Vault? Oh, here it is. 2 items. What's in here? Morph? Suit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Really? Really? Oh no. Am I getting gravity right away? Bubble Mountain? Nope. I'm gonna take the save. Okay, after I go right here, I'm gonna pause if it's a juncture. There's only one path so far, so. Okay, well.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, well. Still not pausing. There's nowhere else to go. It's just one way. I'll pause the moment I have options. Okay. I've got options. We're gonna go right. Never mind. I've got no options. We're going left. Okay, we're going down another elevator. We're just following the path we're expected to take. Uh-oh, here it comes. Gravity, hold. Speed booster, okay. Where's my jump? The nuttening. Huh? An if? Oh, what the? Wait. Am I screwed? Huh. Awkward. Okay. I need full health. The dunning. I think maybe the time it would have taken for me to just refarm everything would have been faster. Oh well. How do I... Oh, this is weird actually. How am I gonna do this? I have to take 0 damage. That's how I have to do this. Okay. Very strange. This is also weird because, normally you have morph here. I've never had to go down damage lists like this before. How would I do this? Think about this. If I get to the bottom, I can't morph.
No, Eddie doesn't see it. Pep laugh, helix, critical knowledge, 7-8, asterisk, castus,
Two shots. I've never done this before. Okay, I can shoot that guy away. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I've only done this with Morph, because you have Morph. I've done it 1,000 times with Morph, but I've never done it without Morph. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've never been in this situation where I don't have, like, Morph or Screw or something like that. Okay. Really weird. I've never had to do that. Okay. Yeah, it's important that I take 0 damage. That's the awkward part. I have to take, like, literally 0. Wow. Ooh! Uh-oh. I hate the irregular jump heights you get. Because you usually expect like a really weak jump. But then you get like the big jump sometimes. Okay. I didn't want to shoot that guy just in case. Oh, great. Which one? I gotta pick one. I've never had to farm these guys before. So weird. I think I could never jump this and it's not spark there, but I'm not sure. Okay. Check every door. I should have maybe farmed the atomics there. Hey! We did it! Okay, I gotta go back and get the item, but do that first. Okay, I do want to save, but it looks like there isn't really an easy save. Let's see if I can get to Mother Brain. Whoops. No. I am gonna just peek these doors real quick. I'm right here. And then I'm gonna go back. Oh, one P shot, one. That's good to know. I usually double missile them, but one P shot and one thing works. So missiles right now are like slightly valuable because I can't really open doors very well, and there is a red door I have to open up soon. Okay. Okay. Can't open that. Okay, let's farm the Sovas and go back. I actually wanted that guy when he got popped. Okay. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Get that Samus rollin'. Roll back. Oh, the Munch Man. We got the good stuff now. All right. Okay. Yo, let's go with the Macho Man. Huh, huh, huh. Ah! Okay. He's coming. Okay. There it is. There it is. Boop, 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 boop. That was a fun little extra climb. Okay, I'm definitely taking this save again. And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna play for that map and that item that we left behind. Map alert. Sad. Alright, whatever. Okay. If I do that, I won't have a power bomb for the top, but I'll hit the save. I think it's worth it. Let's peek this door. Actually, I will have a power bomb. Oh, yes! I swear that went right through him. What up, Yoshi? What up, Dark Knight? And Shift? And everyone else? How you all doing? I totally could just, like, die, by the way. On the way up. Huh. Getting through Metroid 4, top to bottom, no morph, damageless, is like crazy. I've never done that before. I wonder what the clean way to do it is. It's weird not having a morph. In logic is pretty simple. I would imagine. Okay. Fantoon? Oh, super missiles. Alright, what do we got here?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
That's it. Okay, I'm out. Get me out of here. Get me out! Get me out! Okay, let's dodge some Metroids. Give me my power bombs. Give me more power bombs. Thank you. Oh, those bugs behaved. I swear they never behave. Go back without using morph. No, you. Got him. Yeah, it's weird. Like, naturally, I know, like, all the strats with morph because, like, you have to employ them in speedrunning. But, like, you don't have, like, not morph. And it's not super common that you have to go down without morph either. It's actually pretty rare. So it's like, oh, I've never done this before. What up, Charles? Oh! Dude, it's so easy to die right there. Holy. Okay. Charlie! Oh, they took my freaking kidney. This is really early for you, Charles. The idea of Charles being awake right now is crazy. Okay. I guess I have to peek this room. Lame. Watch this, lucky. Boom. Okay, I tried. One more. Boom. Okay, I tried. You guys thought I had to use another powerbomb there, huh? Nope. Not me. Oh, look. 35-10. It would be a little crazy if I, got another power bomb and another super pack, huh? That would be crazy. That'd be so crazy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What? Hey Charles, you gonna get lunch with us tonight? Or on Friday, sorry. Yes, okay. Alright, see you then. Wait, am I new in I'm in a new area. No, I'm not. That is a water map. $100 appearance fee? I think I'd pay that. I would pay $100 appearance fee. Okay, I'm gonna be cool. Never mind. I screwed up. Appearance fee. Chad, you guys ready to see me versus Nevy again? I want to pull him out of retirement. Force his hand. There's only like one time we could do that though, and it would be a Friday evening. Oh god. I could cheat that. Might be worth cheating it. We could X-ray climb and then spark back. No, I can't. Oh yeah, we could. We'd get that. So that's all cheating, huh? Nito would slope spark this. I wonder if it's a clue that Nito didn't win this, because I feel like Nito would slope spark and Terminator and then take it and grab that E-tank. I'm not even kidding. I feel like that's what he would do. If I could just get a slope spark on demand here, that's what I would do. Here, I'll try it. I tried. And I failed. Okay, I'm out. So this is where things get awkward. I think I don't have a save. I wish I did. I really want to save here. I really want to go to wreck ship. Like that's a free tank. I should be able to spark back with that tank. I'm gonna take that center save. I think I need a pivot save right now, unfortunately. I don't think I could just walk into Meridia here. Like, I'm kind of low on power bombs and stuff. It'll be bad if I can't do it. Oops. I think I gotta go to wreck ship first. I can extra climb this. I can grab that X as well. Okay, I gotta take this pivot save, I think. First thing I'm gonna do is do this. I'm pretty sure this is all out of logic. If this is all out of logic, I wonder if it's worth going up here. I believe the game probably doesn't think that you can extra climb this because it assumes on. So it probably thinks that you just can't do this, which is why it's confident to put the E-tank there, the out of logic E-tank. That's kind of funny. But doesn't everyone just go for this tank? Kind of feels like you have to go for it. You can't just not skip an out of logic tank. Okay. I think logically it wants you to go to Wasteland. Look at those drops. Holy. Wasteland? It's actually not. And the reason why it's not is all you do is just lay like 13 power bombs. You just lay all your power bombs and you just super everything and then you're fine. That's why. Yeah, you don't actually try dodging everything. Does that make sense? I don't think I got the jump. I tried to. That would have been sick. Didn't get it again. Nailed it. Oh. I think me having speed... No, that should be fine. Bro. Yeah, that should be fine. I just got here, start over! Andy, it's the async! What do you mean? Andy, you trying to race? What are you doing today? Andy gets here, so Kuiper pops in. Oh my god, it's Kuiper. I can't believe it. You're a huge degen tonight? What does that mean? Do you have something going, or you just is like is Kelsey out or something? You're going what? You have a sponsor or something like that? What's going on? I was lurking. Oh yeah, you got brave enough to pop out. You couldn't take the heat alone, Kuiper, huh? Multi-world with other degens? Yo? TFTI, I'm just kidding. Don't. I felt obligated to say that because that's just what I would normally say, but I don't want you to feel. I don't actually want you to feel like you're supposed to ask me. But out of obligation, I said that because that's on brand. It's only Zelda. You think I don't play Zelda? You know, when I was a kid, I was a Zelda main, right? SMZ3. SMZ3 is not the same thing. It's different. I've seen the clips, Eddie. What clips? I've heard the allegations, Kuiper. That's not Zelda. That is Zelda. I think I've actually beaten most of the Zeldas. I got Zelda 2. Zelda 2. Ba ba da 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 na 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 na. It's got the most banger track. Oracle Seasons. I liked all of those games, I think. If I remember correctly. Actually, I didn't. No, I don't think I played those. No, I didn't play those. Oh, he's breaking the law. That's an illegal spark, Eddie. Stop cheating! Oh, I like how this is Fantoon up here. So I wonder if that means we get grapple, or gravity, or space jump down below. Probably. Okay, Andy, I'll play Tunic. How about that? I've never played Tunic, so I'll go right into a randomizer. I asked my chat if I should play the Star Fox remake. And by chat, I mean my Discord, and everyone's just like, no, shut up! A little tear shed from my eye. What is the furry webcam option? That sounds awesome. Let's play it. What is that? Oh, that's the thing where you turn into the animal, right? If you like do voice chat, you can be Star Fox. I think I remember that from the direct. Yeah, the slop filter. God. Oh my god, it's just everything's here. You're just not supposed to be here. Going here, you just like end the game. That's actually so funny. Do I go to criteria here? God. Okay. I almost decided to spark up here. Play Mina? I don't think this will work. Nope. Oh well. Andy, you like Mina, right? I think I'd rather play Tunic than Mina, though. Yeah, I just don't see myself playing, like... I don't know if I'd end up playing Mina. Yeah. Not to say that they... As in, what I would say is, like, if I wasn't a streamer... and I just played games for fun casually, I think I would probably... I would play it and beat it. There's, like, a lot of games that I wanted to, like, play, and then I just don't play games like that anymore. Well, I enjoy SM, right? It's one thing if it's, like... I actually do enjoy SM. That's the problem. If I was getting kind of like burnt out about SM, I would probably do something else. But I do I actually do like playing it. That's the problem here. Mina's not a Zelda game. Wait, really? It's not a Zelda game? But it looks so much like Link's Awakening, you know, vibes. But I guess it's just a different... Really? I mean, when you look at the game, you're just immediately thinking Link's Awakening, right? Do I go into criteria over there? God. I kind of have to. Top down Shovel Knight? That makes sense because it's the creators of Shovel Knight, right? I only played like 2 levels of Shovel Knight and then I never touched it again. Mina is more like Tetris, huh? Factorio sounds like the kind of game that I would have been massively addicted to if I had gotten into it. There are a lot of games that I think I would have been massively addicted to, and I just never ended up playing it. Lots of games. Okay, at what point do I just stop? Because I have a problem. I have a problem with collecting majors. Negative percentage? What? Stop it. Get some help. Oh, dude, I made it in there. That was kind of sick. Okay. I think I have to go to criteria, which is kind of really annoying, but like, I think I have to go in. Because it's here. And it's like pretty reasonable that it just has a boss. But I don't want to. Okay, y'all about to see some forbidden tech? Watch this, forbidden tech. Whoa! Okay, is it? I don't know. I can't remember who it was. It was either Insomnia. I think it was Insomnia that posted that strat a long time ago. A long time ago. And I was like, I need to learn that. And then I never did. And then one day I was just like, okay, wait, hold on. I don't really know how it was done, but I think it had something to do with buffering. So, yeah. Calling the police. So all you do is you just go up against the corner.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Go up against the corner, you morph. And then you morph, you press nothing. And then you let the screen, you pause back in, and then when it fades out completely, you just press jump and right. That's it. And you make it out. It's pretty easy. But it's actually like really important in a lot of situations. Water nap, thanks for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Well, if you do it in that exact sequence, then you get like a frame perfect. It's frame perfect, right? Yeah. Holy. I think I'm gonna go up and grab those majors. Because to the left is the Dragon fight. And I do have to navigate some water and stuff. I think at least I should peek this. Maybe this is bad. I couldn't see of a good way to do it. Like maybe I peek this and then just go. Okay. We're gonna collect. 1-800 collect, baby. Let's get it all. I think this will speed me up. It is a massive Andy blanket behind. I actually moved it so it's more in frame now. Andy pays me a lot of money for that. I'll just have you know. Andy pays me about $2,000 a month to have that blanket in the background. Andy needs to generate a coupon code for me. He needs to make it so that I have a coupon code so I could be like, okay, if you guys want this blanket, go to Andy's merch store and use code Eddie. Code Eddie20 for 20% off. Oops. When are we pickling? Okay. We gotta figure out, what we do. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I told Pinguini about it, Andy. Are we raising appearance fees? Yeah, Charles. Yeah, that's the gotta emote, Dee. What did she think? She was like, ew. Oh, what? Da 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 da. Bam! PTSD from the ketchup smoothie? Okay, the ketchup smoothie was not bad. I had it before Andy, so I told him he needs to 4x it so he tastes ketchup. Because I didn't really taste ketchup. Oh my god, what am I doing? Rando arrive?
Nice throw.
How about a pickle smoothie? Spoilers, Bastion. Pickle smoothie? Well. Spoilers for my content with Andy. I don't know what I'm gonna use a spike suit for. I got a spike suit. He did. It was pretty good. Ah! Okay, where Ridley? Deconstructed Big Mac smoothie. God, that sounds... Wait, what do you mean deconstructed Big Mac smoothie? How is that any different from a Big Mac smoothie? Why would you deconstruct it then blend it? Who said that? She deconstruct my Big Mac till I smoothie. Deconstruct something and then make a smoothie out of it? What do you mean? I'm getting mad thinking about this. What do you mean? I guess we bowl. What up, Coyote? Bowling, bowling, bowling. Get those prices rolling. Essence of booty. Booty? Essence of Big Mac smoother. Smoothie. What up, Shine Sparking Mart? Hey, Stosh, where are we gonna go eat? Because we already went to Ming Hin. We gotta figure out somewhere else to go. You should know some places, right? Smelling mistake. I'm not judging. Any sniffers? I guess we gotta go over there. Wasabi? Oh, hey, we should go to Mitsuwa. Yo, Mitsuwa? That's a food court, but... Dump chest? You know there's like a 20% chance that works, right? 20% chance.
Barry, you, diktator tofuyo, tegar, Marie, comme ifin, et você beman, de dekostat, e Marie, et ip tekos, en nandi, et você bemari, parien, cos elat, de my
Okay.
latkas, et você.
What is he saying?
Barry, you.
Bari? How does Dump Chest find this? Well, I'm pretty sure Dump Chest just sees other people do certain things. And if you're asking how other people find this, I feel like it's not super complicated. You just type a letter with a bunch of question marks and then you try every letter. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've done that before. I've done that and then presented my findings in Charles's chat. Scam. Sorry, Kari. That's what you get for thinking that the TTS is gonna go through. So no. Oh, he's right there. Never mind. I see him. I see you. I see you, Ridley. Okay, definitely only one of those is going through. For the bone.
CS, or the bone, kill, for the bone.
For the bone.
Go.
For the bone.
Yes.
Okay, that part is. I don't know why does he say that. For the bone. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Good morning, Eddie GL.
Huh? Oh, Connex, thank you. There was no alert for that, huh? I was confused.
Who are you to my baby? Who, Mr. Eddie? Are you Abby? Bibi? Or Abby? Or maybe Aki? Or maybe?
What? Huh. I have no idea.
Condi, menja ta ta ta, desta ta 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 ta, I mas ta 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 ta, bo 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 manane, desta ta ta.
Manane. Why is that one so loud? I don't understand. Things just don't make sense. For the bone. Okay, but that's because Weekend was like, and that is just like, oh my god. It like kept going. It kept going. That was why. I tried. It like made your head ring. Moo. Wait, it said my name. It actually said my name. Edzi. Eddie. I swear it said my name.
A, B, D, E, B, A.
A, B, C, D, U, F, G.
No, only.
No.
I, E, E, E,
Shoot.
No. Wrong way.
I think I'm good, actually.
You won a bronze medal.
Eddie.
Yes.
Eddie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I saw the ship. I don't remember where it was, but I saw it. Wreck ship. Q. Yeah, no one plays Street Fighter 3. Any Q enjoyers? Oh, I was trying. That would have been sick if I could have pulled that off. I don't think I could have, though. The idea was to, like, get through Mach Wall and somehow spark this, but I think that would have been a little crazy. If I enter wreck ship, at the top. All the way up. Da 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 da. Boom! Sub hour, baby! I would have won by so much! So did everyone just isolate criteria or something? People were like, oh, criteria's too far, and they didn't do it, so they did it last. That's how I see it. This seems like everyone skipped something.
Ooh, nice shot.
Where'd everyone struggle? What up, Rimpu? You saw me through my Super Metro, but I hate you VODs? Thank you. Man, I can't believe... I'm surprised people watch my Super Metro, but I hate you VOD. Considering it's just a VOD dump. There's no editing. But it got a lot of people watching me. Everyone struggled early game, did they? Only the top 3 went up? Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Cause like, the moment you go up there, that's like where the game ends. Like when you see that one E-tank up there, I think you can kind of realize like, if you go direct ship, you're gonna find the world. That's how I see it. So it feels like you have to go up there. I think logically the game assumes you can't go up there because of how the bowling logic works. So it's like a really easy sequence break. It's not even, it's the free E-tank, but it's more than just the free E-tank. It's more so that the game assumes you can't go up there. And therefore it probably locks the world, which it did. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you have to go to wreck ship there. It's a cheat, it's like a winning cheese play. Does that make sense? Bowling climb is expert plus? Is it? That's really weird. I don't know why that would be expert plus. Bowling climb being expert plus does not make sense to me. That seems like that needs to be changed. Because that is an easy expert. You cannot mess up that climb. Now, if the ship, I think the reason it'd be expert plus is probably because it has to assume the ship is on. That's the problem. That's probably the issue. Because there's no way to, yeah. It does assume it's on, there you go. I still don't understand why it's expert plus. Like, shouldn't there be a tank requirement? Like, if you have like X tanks, you can do it. It's an expert. So in Map Rando, Map Rando always assumes like worst condition. It's a flaw. It's something. The reason they have to do that is because there's a possibility that you can permanently soft lock your game, and they don't want you to be able to do that. So it's like a flaw in the way that they have to do logic. So the moment I see a free E-tank on a relatively free X-ray climb, I can kind of assume that the game just thinks you can't get to wreck ship. And if the game thinks you can't get to wreck ship, you go to wreck ship, because you're gonna find everything. Neo had X-ray at 30 minutes? Wait, what? He had X-ray at 30 minutes? Isn't that really slow? The spoiler log? I guess I'm not too interested in the spoiler log. There's not really much to be said. You just cheat the seed. The spoiler was always available. Q. Okay. Time to open up a race room.
Nice shot.
Wait, some people already opened up a race room. I'm gonna open up another race room. They're 20 minutes in. I'm gonna open up another one. And then I'm gonna take out Mandu. Okay. Also, where's Oates? Is he not racing today? Doesn't he usually stream on Mondays? Yeah.
Para cinco, Dexo, atosen te
Para
manoden
cinco,
para
4, 5.
de mantales, atosan dobeti, sí, Babia, atosan de
Babia.
Babia para son
Babia.
con tobian son para sin con tobian son
Babia.
para son con tobian steries tenterces eloge, de fereste,
Okay. At
no de
races.
macine noveseris de tis.
Mandu is getting mad at me. Can anyone join races at any skill? Anyone can join races at any skill. Yes. Anyone can do anything. Just don't cheat. And don't delete your account. Otherwise, you screw people over. Don't delete your account until all the races are recorded. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give Mandu some food. Rage going to delete the account, yeah. I actually don't care about the points, but I realize that nobody gets their points. If Map Rando starts getting, you know, more popular, it's gonna bug people, so. Is that Eddie with a bunch of fruits? Oh my gosh. Not a Coke? That's not my Eddie. Sponsored segment? Yeah, sponsored by Big Produce. Okay, got a bunch of watermelon and I got a banana. Okay. Coincidence. So, Mandu got like an ear infection. Andy, if you're still here, I think Juno got one too, right? And so we have to give her this like we give her ear drops, and we also give her this on like one we also give her this medicine, and she freaking hates the taste of it. Like she starts foaming at the mouth when she like tastes it. So I have to stick it in like a banana. If I stick it in a banana, usually we're good. She actually ate it one time and then threw up. I put it in a watermelon and that wasn't enough. Oh, she's never had an ear infection? Didn't she get sick from something recently? She got something recently, right? I thought I heard Kelsey talk about something. Maybe I'm wrong. Eddie, I'm afraid to ask, what is the 24 incident, by the way? Why do I keep seeing days since? But I don't think I've seen one in your VODs. Hey, Renpoo, come to my Twitch. And maybe someone will show you. It's YouTube chatter. If you're still here. A 24 incidents is someone pays $66.66 to time someone out at will for 24 hours. It is just a way to blast someone in my chat. Hi, Harley. Huge points? Yes, I'm gonna make some huge points today. Hey, Harley, what are some good places to eat? Oops. I'm here. Wait. Okay, hi, Rimpu. I hope I get blasted. Portillo's. I had Portillo's yesterday. Hi, Rimpu. Thanks for stopping by on Twitch. Okay, I didn't mean to bait you here. I'm sorry. I'm so food uncultured. Okay, Stasha and I will figure something out then. But yeah. 24 days is the longest I've gone, I think. I haven't seen... Nobody... Who got 24'd for...
Mr. Bitch, if I'm gonna become a rap gunner, I'm gonna be a someone with just a moment fleeting by. If you get one shot, one opportunity, would it seize the moment to free by in the way and bring me right here.
Let's go to Au Cheval. Oh, shoot. I'm down. Well, thank you, Rimpu. Yeah, I always, I dual stream. I realize some people just like watching on YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't respond to my YouTube chat as much because they're on like separate windows and I can't see it as much. Also, I think YouTube has a little bit more of a delay, but you know, for people that are just like lurking, I think people like using YouTube. So I realize it's better to have it than not. Also, it keeps all my VODs, which is really nice. Okay. Oh, fleas. Ooh, God. Au Cheval looks fancy. It's like a nice bar. Au Cheval at one point was considered one of the best burgers in the nation. It's got a really good burger, but it was massively hyped up. And so Charles was to go and then he never did. So he has to come back again. Au Cheval is really good. I'm gonna eat my banana. Kind of a small banana. This is where I get all my Twitch clips. I'm gonna see myself on the internet going viral for eating this. Average size? No, this one's small.
Race has been good.
Yo, messy sausage. Thanks for the sub. We're about to find out. I did async a race. And I would have won by a lot, but that's like not a really, it's a different kind of seed. You guys think I could fit this whole banana in my mouth? I'm pretty confident I could. Not much left. I think that would be easy, not gonna lie. What's an async? So an async is, that race already happened yesterday, but it always happens at a time that I can't play it. So I still want to like see and compare how I did. So I just throw up everyone's like finish times and then I compare. I do the race and see how I would have fared. I would have won by a lot apparently. Change the stream title first. Okay, you guys ready? How many subs? How big is this? It's not that big. What am I doing? I'm eating a banana. I got watermelon too. Sorry. Okay, Cobra and Atomic shoot. Supple. Get ready up. Season 5 races. Season 5. Ranked Season 5. I think that's what I called it. Oh, I got another prediction going. Are you using performance enhancing drugs before a map, Rando? I do have my ADHD meds, but I don't usually take them when I stream. You're gonna host an attorney in 6 months' time? If, jokes aside, I do want to know if those changes actually come through, I might run another attorney. Performance enhancing drugs during sport. I don't know what they're looked at in. I don't think they'd be banned anywhere. There's probably some concern in it in like actual esports. Maybe. But I don't know. The thing is, you can't really ban something like that. Because people need that, you know? But I don't know. You can see it in the background. She put it there very specifically. I came into the stream and she had the camera zoom ready and she went like, has there actually been drug testing in esports? Really? ESL does it? Huh. Only if it's not prescribed. You know, the one problem is like, I feel like it's not hard to get a prescription. I mean, like, I got like tested and stuff, right? And I know I have it because I had it since I was a kid. I got, right? But like the problem is like, you pretty much, it kind of just seems like honesty system, you know? So if you're talking about like trying to get an edge or something in an esport, like, well, that would literally be it, right, Sabbath? And like, I got Adderall right here. This is what I use for my ADHD. I don't need it when I stream because like I just be myself, right? Like my stream is like what you guys see, so it's like I don't really need it. But like when I work, I need it. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of tournaments. We do have a lot of tournaments, and there's gonna be something for SGL. Yeah. When SGL's there, we're all gonna be gone for like a little bit. Though I'm still not sure if I'm going. I really want to go to SGL. It literally lands on like my anniversary. So it's like, I can rarely ever go. My understanding is a lot of people are going to SGL though this year. Just move your anniversary. Oh yeah, you're right. You guys jealous of my watermelon? We got this from Costco, and it's freaking juicy. It's a good watermelon. Watermelon can be so like hit or miss. Oh, this is a good watermelon. Kind of wish Mandu would move left in front of the blanket for the shot, you know? Bad watermelon tastes like, exactly. Bad watermelon, just like, it tastes like nothing. It has to be good. Bad watermelon tastes like Diet Coke. Like regular Coke and Diet Coke. Nice try, Charles. What is Cooked Unk on about now? Anyway, you don't get to call me Unk. You're the Unk. 92 Mandu bucks. Yo, nice loot box. This guy just keeps calling me out. You literally called me Cooked Unk. What do you mean? Scandinavian alien? Scandinavian. I'm switching game categories. I am leaving the Super Metro community. Coke tastes like doo-doo. Pepsi's way better. That's a 24-hour. ADHD, does that mean you're hyperactive? No. I mean, when I was younger, I was diagnosed with ADD, but they don't call it ADD anymore. I forget why. But no. I think the hyperactivity part, it's like, now that's like the base. That's like, it covers like all of it now. So it's just all called ADHD, you know? I don't actually know why exactly. It might have to do something like how your brain works. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map, Rando, pickup race, 9 entrants. Let's take a dub. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm banned. I'm banned, Andy. You're right. Turn around. Get the map. Eddie's brain works? No, I'm cooked. All right, what are we getting here? I didn't really get a clear look. Is this morph or gravity? Okay. The only thing I knew is that we can go up through Everest. So the moment that I saw that major, I was like, I don't know if Morph actually gets us anything, but I know gravity would probably get us through Everest, but I didn't really look at what was available, so. Yo, Shine Sparking Mart. Oh, sorry, Rinpoo, thanks for the Prime. Wait, I don't morph. Oh! Where am I going? Left, left. Oh my god, I scammed myself. Bro, I wonder how many people made that exact mistake. That's crazy. I wonder how many people made that exact mistake. There's no way I'm the only one that did that. It's just like, you're just like, oh yeah, Everest right there. And then you just like forget you can't morph there. That's crazy. That's so crazy. How do you get gravity? I even called out gravity because I saw the Everest thing. I got gravity and it wasn't that way, it's this way. The other water room that I was not looking at. What in the world? GG, just DNF. It's over for you. Holy. Maybe I actually am cooked unk. Actually cooked unk. You're deaf unk. Okay, I'm not unk. Ow!
Big points day.
It is big points day. Okay, I have morph. I can't do anything? Oh, I can get that major.
Half a year already of watching awesome races. Tilda, keep up. We all need some strengths.
Shine Sparking Mart. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Also, Daniel, thank you. How you doing, Daniel? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna go get my bombs now. Oh. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Golden Kappa train. You know what's the best? Saying Kappa in Andy's chat. I can't believe you wouldn't even try to taco tank. I was actually getting ready to taco tank. Like legit, I was getting ready to taco tank in Seed we played the other day. I was wondering if I would kill Spore for any tank, but I'm pretty sure I would not do that. I post Kappa there all the time. You're getting stripped of your mod status. Taco Bell lunch. Very popular negative win rate with a toilet. Oh, huge? Okay, I can go down and then I can go up. Okay, so let's do all that. Should I also kill... I better see if I can get this major. Oh no, that's X-ray. I already know it's X-ray. Do I waste time to get X-ray? Nah. Sorry, X-ray enjoyers. No diffs the toilet. You know what's funny? I could see this item down here giving us something that be Varia to give us X-ray so that we can then get this item. That'd be crazy. If this is speed booster, this would be... If this is speed booster, we can determine that the sand pit is probably a Varia, which is like kind of funny. Oh! That's crazy! It's Varia! This is Varia! And that X-ray's in logic. What the heck? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like, it's not Varia. Huh? What? Okay, well, okay, never mind. I guess not. But what we okay, I thought it was Varia, but I guess it doesn't have to be, technically. Oh, this is weird. I never thought about this, but I might want to do all that. Do I want to get those majors? Okay, I thought this had to be Varia, but I guess not. Okay, we are going to go in here. Easy, first try. I was never scared. Golden Hype Train, if you, I think, donate 100 bits or more, I believe, while the Hype Train's going, I believe you get a Golden Kappa to use for the day. Just for the day. So, if you thought it was gonna be for more than a day, that's where you get scammed. Wow, what a deal. Uh-oh, Harley, really? Can you use the time slot, or are you kind of in trouble? I think I want to try to get that, so I will. I want to get these majors. I'm gonna save here first, though. Is it gonna be the weekend? Is it gonna be on a weekend? Weekday. Okay, so you're gonna be up late. Okay, well that's cool. I haven't done a front page application in a long time. I think you would probably benefit more than I would on a front page application. Because I think you have more. Your stream is definitely more like interesting to a wider audience. Mine is like very niche. I just have all the sweaty SM people. Oh, Crash Team Racing? Nice. I was like, what is CTR? Click-through rate? What do you guys think is the most widely appealing game? Like, if we're talking like a completely wide audience, what's the most widely appealing game? Mario? It's gotta be Mario, right? Mario of some kind. Probably like Super Mario World. Bejeweled or Candy Crush? Well, I was thinking like, okay, if you got, because we're talking about Harley getting front page. So if you're on the front page and then you wanted to like showcase something, because, okay, obviously like, you probably want to showcase your main game to some extent. But if you're talking about like getting people to see you, what do you guys think would be like the most appealing game for like front page people? I mean, maybe like Minecraft or something. I don't know. Probably not. Superman 64. Yep. Oh. I wonder if getting these majors are excessive. What's funny, Bastion? Let me up! Wait, you just abandoned the front page? How is this happening? Alright, I should be able to make it through here. Do I go to Turian or do I go to Meridia? I'm pretty sure I go to Meridia, yeah. I'll get another job. I think you will, but at the same time, I imagine if you don't show up, it's probably like... Well, I don't know if they care or not. Maybe they don't care. I figured they would care though. I know if you don't show up, maybe they won't care. But I do know that they say like if you do something wrong with like you abuse it in some way, then they care. So like, if I do front page, I have to be careful not to multi-stream. I'm gonna save right here. Yeah, they don't want you to multi-stream. Steam stats. The thing is, like, front page, the truth about front page, and it's the reason why I haven't really, I did it like one time and then I haven't done it again in a while, is because I gained like nothing from it personally. I actually got like almost no new followers or anything. The numbers look crazy, but like it like didn't actually do anything for my stream. But it looks really cool. Generally full, exactly. So I think if you do front page, you have to do something like you'd have to do something that's like really crazy, I think. Where people just like cannot not click. I don't know. I think that might be the only way where it's like, right? Because people, I feel like people generally don't like click things on the carousel. I'm gonna save and grab this. Yeah, front page, it's kind of like, you almost want to think of it as like bot views. It's kind of like bot views, because people just go to twitch.tv and then they just like leave the tab open and then you get a front page view. So people aren't even like watching your stream. You get like a few people every once in a while that go like, hey, from the front page, but it's like, yeah, generally it's just like nobody. But it makes your metrics look good. Yeah, exactly. But you know what's crazy? Like, if you're doing a sponsored segment, then those actually count. So like the sponsored segments that say like max payout, like if you do get front page, you get like 1,000 viewers, you'll just like smack the max payout. So that's always kind of funny. Oh. Yo, Magnoito, thank you. Thank you for the good luck mappies. Appreciate it. I will try to crush. I am attempting to crush. How was your stream? Were you doing SMZ3 or Quad Rando? What were you doing? I'm taking a guess here. Throwing out a guess. Yeah, you get a comment here and there from front page. Is it in a month? Yo, Bastion, good luck. That's exciting. Any trailers today? No trailers today. I want more trailers though. Really good comments from Alien. That's the standard. Okay, yeah, we could probably just go down this way. Yeah, there are some things that would obviously help. At the end of the day, just think of it as like an ego boost, numbers ego boost thing. Don't think of it too much beyond that. I think the thing is like, but here's the thing. I feel like you always have great looking production and the cosplay stuff is really cool. So if there's anyone that's gonna get any sort of minute benefit out of, oh my god, are you serious? I did just save. I'll check this. If anyone's gonna get any sort of minute benefit out of front page, it'll be you. This is horrible. Dude, Norfa better have like a boss that I can kill. Or I'm gonna throw a fit. Yo, there he is. Oh, it's why are you on so late? Wait, did you have piano lessons today? Is that what you did? Is that what's going on here? Are you not streaming today? Like, what's up with that? Tuesdays, yeah. Oh, today's Tuesday. Oh, I thought today was Monday. I was like, why is he not on? Oh my god, I'm cooked. My sense of time, my sense of like, okay, because yesterday I think I didn't stream Tuesday. I'm not in the Oats shared calendar. Oh my god. I do feel excluded. Yo, is it true? Listen, that's not, I just, you know, those things are all separate in my head, Nito. Wow, that's the worst thing of all time. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Wait, this is so bad? That's so trash. This is tragic. This better be charged. I said bosses I can kill. I did say that I can kill so that you wouldn't say something like that, Axis. I did say bosses, I clarified. Check the VOD. The receipts are there. Oh! Boom! We're going all the way here. Straight shot. Boom. Come on. Oh my god. Ideal situation. Let's go. I'm not even in this and I'm at. Why? Okay, why? Explain. Explain. Why would you be mad unless you just have an irrational hatred? Mad about what? Mad about me going through a very perfectly reasonable route and things worked out? Because you did so. Okay. Alright. Alright, fair. Vouch. Fair. You're no different than my other chatters, I see. Get him, Mandu. Mandu, I think you're safe. I think you scared them off. Nice moonfall, Eddie. Good job. You did great. Oh, I thought this was a different room. Bum. Oh, nice refill. Right behind Ridley, too. Okay, 14 shots. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow! Look! Okay, but why does that matter? The double refill is like literally does nothing other than like just make you feel a little bit better. But it's not like it matters. Hey, who's all going to SGL? Chat, I think everyone's trying to go to SGL. So if you want to go meet your favorite people, then go to Herndon, Virginia. Nito's going? Nito wants that prize money. Speed Gaming Live. Nito ruined it. Oates put in a bunch of prize money last time so he could win it back. so he could just distribute money to like Andy. If you think about it, that's kind of what happened. Just your trophy. True! Actually, someone needs to beat Oates so that he doesn't brag about his trophies all the time. The amount of times I've seen him like kiss those trophies and flex with them is like probably like 7 times too many. Second is still a trophy. Listen, if you want to flex the second place trophy, I'm fine with that. Just not the first place one. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, but when are we gonna run the big SM Chicago event? Are you? Why is everything happening there? Chicago is the ideal place. Okay, but it actually is. It literally is. Isn't Chicago literally the most ideal? Wait, I never. Oh, I did get that. Oh my gosh, this mini map made it look like I never got it. Is Chicago not the ideal place to host an event like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nito will be there. We got Nito. It's perfect. Let's take a closer save. There's actually no reason to save. I'd have to go to Turian. There's no, I'm not, yeah, there's no, I'm not, there's no pivot. And I don't think I could go so far that a reset from that save would even be worth it. It'd have to be like crazy situational. So I'm just gonna go right, up, right, all the way right, okay. Okay, Oates, I might come. Like, I actually might. We were like talking about how we could maybe work this out. Like maybe we go somewhere and then we fly to Virginia immediately after. I knew someone would say that, you sicko Crovax. Absolutely disgusting. You said it though. Oh, there's a save right here I have to take. Okay, I'm down. Yeah? It's crazy that has to happen all the time and it's always like on our anniversary. And people were like, push your anniversary. Just change your date of your anniversary. Oh! True. Okay, but Austin's far south. So there's an automatic like penalty of everyone having to fly downwards. It takes longer. I don't know why I'm checking this. Checking this is bad. Checking this is bad. Andy clipped that? I can't believe it. If you were single, this wouldn't be an issue. Eddie, don't you know as a streamer, you need to be available? Fantoon! Oh, Fantoon's not here. Okay, I have to go to criteria. Up the elevator then, I guess? Yep. We'll come back and kill Dre. Then beat the game. You're not Oates. You're not Oates. Ew. No, I don't think I will. So now what I can say, is just like, if anyone says like, oh, your points are kind of low, I'll just be like, okay, remember those times I gave up my 2 firsts? I could use it as an excuse. Okay, but you see, I would actually be at 3,800 if I didn't have those 2 losses. It was a compounding snowball effect. He is coping, chat. What am I coping about? I haven't even made the excuse yet. How much heat am I gonna get? Oh, what? Guess it doesn't matter. So I guess if you go up, maybe this works out better. Seems kind of balanced, actually. This is a right map. Huh? So is there a Meridia entrance that I'm missing? I don't really want this item anymore. What the heck? Okay, well I can get out of here pretty quickly. Going to this water map was bad. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna have to check my map when I get back in. I actually thought this was the last zone. Noom. That's crazy. This is... Dude, what if someone blinds this? Wreck ship. That would be kind of illegal. Blind this wreck ship actually would be illegal. Okay, I will take this pivot. Okay, nothing I did is wrong unless you somehow blinded wreck ship, which I think it's possible if you're just like, oh, I'm gonna check this door. Which, like, you know, it's very... People can do that. I wouldn't even, like, get too mad at you. Just like, oh, because it's just like the first door. If you just instinctively went in there, like, I guess that's fine. It's kind of weird, but it's, like, not really weird. It's just reflex. Oh my god, what was that? Dude, that was... I counted on the wrong pirate. I might have to go to the bottom door there, actually. We'll see. Yes, I am playing more. Oh my god, I do have to go to the bottom door. Are you gonna hop on soon? Stop eating my dude! What? That last shot went through the door. Oh my god. This isn't gonna go down, is it? Okay, it does. Yo, what up, Fantoon? Yeah, make the lobby right. Hey, you think you're funny, huh? That's a little knee. You said that in chat. And you had this. You're probably like slap your knee a few times when you said that oats. Little knee slapper. Got him. Okay, now you're pushing it. Yeah, I know the face you make when you say something like that, chat. I don't think I've seen the ship. Have I? I don't remember. Oh. I have. Okay, sure. Oh! Oh, what? That was the wrong platform. Eddie sup.
Hitbox on the camera. I'm try not talk to her.
Sounds like a zombie. Reverse amphitheater is not on logic. Yeah, it is. Wait. Yes. Boop. 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 Darn it. Okay, up. To Dre, back to the ship, and we win. DTS doing it? Yes. Oh! Goodbye, default.
Voice also Eddie states.
Harley, Stosh, and I think Ellen too, are planning on getting lunch on Friday. But because I have not figured out where we're gonna eat, I have to figure that out. What kind of display am I using? I am using just a fast refresh rate monitor, nothing special. If only I had X-ray. What? Fight would be 5 seconds faster? You have Friday off. Stosh can only stay until like 3 or something. 4? I don't remember what he said. Whoops. Last time we hung out, I didn't know how long we were gonna hang out. We ended up all chilling for like, until like 5 o'clock or something. Literally did not go back to my PC. Okay. Ow.
Please.
Rubu.
Please.
Nice try, Rubu.
Please.
You did forget, Johnny. Thank you for the bits.
Please.
Snore popping out just to show displeasure.
Please.
We're missing out on the deep exhales. Please.
Please.
No. Please.
Please. Please. Please. Please. Please. Please. Please. Please.
Please.
Please. Please. Please. Please. Please. Please. Please. Please. Please. Please.
Congested and needs medicine? Yeah. Alright. Huh. Oh, that's cool.
Monster truck, please. A 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 monster truck,
Monster
please.
truck.
A monster truck, please. A monster truck, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Please. 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 Please.
Bah.
Please. Please.
Fleas?
Please. Please. Please.
I wonder if Mo went to, I wonder if Mo went up first.
You won a bronze medal.
GG. I wonder if Mo took the same route as me and beat me, that'd be pretty impressive. I feel like I was pretty fast. Didn't waste a minute? What did he waste? Although, now that I think about it, what were the majors by criteria? Were they important? If you skip that, you could probably save time. Oh. You know, I would not be surprised if you did that. I feel like that's like, if you're trying to be quick, I feel like that's a very reasonable mistake to make. I would argue that a lot of people probably did that. It's like you get gravity and you know Everest is up there. It's like, and you saw a circle, you probably don't think twice. Is Mo streaming? No, he's not. Hey Mo, are you here? Did you get the majors by the ship at the start of the game? And then, what was your last boss? Lost by 70 seconds, Lamau! Shut up, Kuiper. What was your last boss? LOL! Andy, shut up. I better not like go to like that Discord and then see like, oh, Andy and Kuiper in voice chat together. And then criteria wreck ship. So did you do did you like Dragon and Fantoon last? Yeah, I also skipped it. I actually thought we were gonna get Varia in the sand pit. I thought for sure we were gonna get Varia in the sand pit. Okay, there's a new race room. Okay, so we had the same route. Man, you went fast then. I thought I was pretty. I mean, I made a few mistakes, but I thought I played really well. Generally, when I feel like I have a pretty strong route and I just kind of play my normal game and I don't make like too many mistakes, I feel confident I'm just gonna win. But you beat me by a minute. That's a lot. All right, are you gonna get in the next one? Will Eddie win? No. You can thank Mo for that one, guys. No, I'll blame you. It's the same thing. You can thank Mo and blame me. You gotta get some food, okay? What happened? I got mowed. My lawn got mowed. I thought I was gonna win. Actually thought I was gonna win too. Wonder what happened to Rox. Oh, that looks bad. No Vario. Uh-oh. Why are you letting mow in your grass? I know. My lawn got mowed. Gamut, Viola, Scissor, Puyo. That juicy watermelon actually squirted a little bit. Huh? What do you mean? That was a perfectly fine sentence. It's like a stretch to go, huh? Yo, nice watch streak, Drowser. All right. I'm gonna ready up here. Oh, Nito's in here? Let's go. That juicy watermelon actually squirted a bit. Okay, you're just cooked, Shift. Come on. That's a perfectly fine sentence. It's actually perfectly fine. Watermelon is not really a euphemism for anything, so therefore it's a perfectly fine sentence. Come on. I'll water your melon. Games on the front page, Marvel Wilds or PUBG. Life savings on the line. Oh shoot. 250K? Oh shoot. Oh man, that was weird. The connector got loose. Getting watermelon is a thing? What? What does that mean? Is my jump button fixed? My jump button, all it was is just some, like, you know, grime got into the button and it's got it stuck. So yeah, it's fixed. In the sense that I mashed it enough where I guess the grime got loose. If I wake up poor, you're banned. Well, what's new? I'm always banned in your chat. Chat, I need some ways to collaborate with Andy. How do I do an Andy collab? I've been trying to figure out what I can do with Andy. Learn Mina and do the bingo? If I really wanted to learn Mina, I would learn Mina. I'm cursed by actually enjoying the game that I play. That's okay, that's pretty funny, John. Getting watermelon. Co-op Secret of Mana. Has Andy even played that game? Andy doesn't like JRPGs. It's a little more action, but Andy is like a firm JRPG hater, which is kind of funny. Like you wouldn't expect that from like a Zelda main necessarily. Bomberman 64. I love Bomberman 64. Oh, Andy and I should play Kirby's Dream Course sometime. Although he saw me play, and I think he thinks I'm really good now. So I don't know if he'd want to play that. My grandma was half JRPG. Wait, really, John? That's funny.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
What up, Lynx? Amigo says, good luck, have fun, buena suerte para todos. Does that mean good luck to all? Good luck for all? Buena suerte para todos? Todos? Yo, Lynx, is that what that means? Yes? Good luck to all. Yo hablo español. Yo hablo español. Electricity. Also, what up, Snore? Yo tengo Coca-Cola. Un Coca-Cola? Español es muy bien language. Lynx, just stay alive here in my chat. Nito joint? Yeah. Andy just came in and dropped like 1 billion points on Believe. Whenever Lynx is here, I can expect a no, wrong way. That's his favorite. All right, hard, tricky map, Rando pickup race. 9 entrants. We got some strong players in here. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. Teach me how to beat Eddie. Impossible. Beating me is not something that just happens. Yo, what up, Jeffy? Okay. Feel like you just have to jump through here. This is probably our first item. Called it. That's because that room is like in hard, so this room is already suspicious. When you see this early game, going through here is like very suspicious. Okay, I'm gonna go up. There's like 2 doors to check right now. One of them is this elevator. I guess an elevator is not a door, but... Okay. Kinda wanna go back to the map. It would be like a one-way. Hope that's close enough to the right. Do I kill Fantoon with 5 missiles? If I have to do it, because I might. I guess I could, because I could just farm that room. Yeah, let's do it. Although, I should probably go into this door right here, because this is... oh, it's not. That's surprising. Okay. Okay, it's not Fantoon. Okay, so we got... I might reset. Progression is to my left. Progression is to my left. But... I want to do this first. This is a reserve. I guess I'll try to keep it. Okay, it's not. Progression is to your left butt. Yes. My left butt cheek. Bum. It's actually really annoying, huh? It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, Eddie. You're fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. Why don't you die? If he drops a powerbomb, I'm gonna get mad. Are you kidding? Bro! Like, give me the missile! Hello, Wardingus. Okay, yeah. Oops. It's fine. Ow. Have you noticed your chat has a lot of Andes? I have. Dude. Have you noticed I'm about to crash out? I haven't done that in a long time, actually. Yes. X-ray. Okay. We're going to North Fair. Wow, okay. This is a really weird seed. Really weird. There's a way I'd like to approach this. What up, Lord Mike? You have to be really careful with all this. There are a lot of Andys. So then I always have to say like, what up, Andy? There's only one Namjees. No, there are two Namjees. Oh God. It is known. This seed has been extremely weird. Time to realize that I like skipped an item. Where's my super missile? This plays like challenge. What's up, Beat? Wouldn't you go to Sprite something? Can't you just get it off of that? I'm assuming you've tried that. You're gonna invoke a battle of death. Uh-oh. Here comes Horse Girl 67. Oh. I mean, I think if you download this program, I think if you download Sprite something, I'm pretty sure you could just rip everything yourself, like, for free. If you just, like, press a button. I could be wrong on that. You think I don't already have that on lock? Wait, for real? Ain't no way. When's your next video coming out, Cellbeat? When are you gonna talk to me about video stuff? You think it's because I want to help you, but I want to just talk to people that are also making videos. Kindred spirits, you know? What? Nothing? I'm not getting that missile. Watch this burn me. Wow. Look at all these green doors. Interesting. I guess I have to check this door. Do you have AC? Dude, if something's here, it's kind of crazy. Oh, it's loud? Whatever. Actually, now that I think about it, I did do a voiceover yesterday and I did close my door and stuff, and it was getting pretty toasty in here. So I understand. Sure.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people.
And now you're going to jail. What up, Tank? Imagine not holding dash and bad things happen to you. So where are my super missiles? Wow. That's funny. There's just bombs over there? Okay. I'll go get that in a bit. Why would I get bombs? Bombs? It's kind of random. Also, Salabeat, how'd Map Rando go? Did you decide you hate it? Or was it okay? Here comes the missile door! Okay. Are you serious? I do like roguelikes. My points. No, it's fine. Your points are fine. This is just a weird seed. Nothing is going horribly bad for me. That wouldn't happen to other people, I think. Coping. We might be coping a little bit here. I mean, there's not much to do. So you have like pretty clear direction, I feel like. In this one. Okay. Okay, now that's getting weird. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, now this is bad. Wait, this is actually kind of bad now. now we might be in trouble. Huh. I wonder how many people noticed this right away. That X is gettable. Okay, I can shortcut through here. That's not good. Okay, how bad is the damage here? Because everyone else would go to wreck ship after, I think. It's not PVs. I don't think it can be anything else. I wonder if I go back to Norfair. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. We're on a journey now. I wasn't supposed to go here. This is a mistake. We're on a journey now. I didn't think about this. Okay, now things are getting awkward. I think I have to do this. Shoot, I was trying to shortcut to get to the X, but... Okay, you know what? Let's just load. There's no real shortcut here. That's fine. Dude, that is actually a hard X to realize. Oh my god. This is far. Huh? Eddie, to distract you from the fact that this is bad, assuming no other weapon upgrades, how many missile packs are required to kill Cockman or higher? I think like 30? Oh wait, 25 is basic logic? Is 25 basic logic? Packs? No, not packs. I can go this way. Like, literally missiles. Which would mean 6. Six or 7. Ah. Lynx is banned. Dude, if this was a power bomb, that would be the craziest thing of all time. I think this is literally the last thing I can do, unfortunately. Man, I got got by the map. I'm usually pretty good at reading this stuff, but I actually got. So this is like all very hard looking one ways, but then it like drops you down into a one-way loop. Nope, unimpressive. Okay, Norfair. Yeah, we're doing Norfair. Okay, so I could be behind by like a lot. 10 minutes. SEO? Did you put a hashtag Super Metroid in there or something? I used to be an SEO guy. I sold pellet grills and trampolines temporarily. Okay, I think we have to go there. I'm gonna save here though. I think I need to take this pivot just in case. I could go to the wreck ship bottom entrance. But the thing is, top of wreck ship is Everest. I didn't check the right door, but because the top is Everest, it's reasonably likely that there's just not much to do there and Norfair's the play. It looks more harder than it actually is. My Zeb skip video. I think if you just type Super Metroid, you're gonna probably it's likely that you see some of my stuff. Because how many SM like TikToks are there that have been popular? SM is not something that does particularly well on TikTok because of the age. It does a little bit better on Instagram and YouTube. More harder. Yes. More smarter. That me. Big smart. Are you trying to find out how to rip sprites through TikToks? Isn't that kind of crazy? I feel like that's like not where I would look. Ow! I see. Oops. Wonder how much I'm gonna lose by. There it is. Take it right back to Everest, Eddie. Oh god. There's a lot of stuff here. Disabled save? It's not. Wow. Okay. That's a little surprising. So what are the odds it's not Fantoon? Hold! Pretty good, apparently. Okay. That's a funny major. Okay, don't be a reserve. Don't be cringe. Don't be a cringe non-reserve. Don't be a cringe reserve. Oh, shoot. Oh, imagine if I just got whacked right there. Charge? Beam? Nice. It was gonna be a filler probably. Just didn't know which one. Awkward health, huh? But I want ice. Might have to load. I'm gonna load. Okay. We're gonna go collect this and then we'll collect the E-Tank out on the way out. This is a kind of a difficult sequence. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna lose by like 3 hours. I just need to not take a hit and I'm good. Uh-oh, chat. He's falling apart. Never mind, we're good. He's crushing now. Oh my god, and the double health. Now he's popping off. Not even close. Free, in fact. Completely free. Why would anyone worry about this? Wait. Dude, what the? Okay. Okay, I can still do this. Holy, wait. I actually thought this was gonna be, wait, this is kind of weird. I thought there was a path here out. What the scam? What in the world? Okay. So, I've been completely out of logic since I came here, which I didn't realize. Okay, I can get to that. This is bad. Uh-oh. Okay, I can extra climb this if I have to. I'm gonna try to get a... Okay, I may have to extra climb. I think I might need a little bit more space than this. Shoot. This is actually getting kind of bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Dude, I'm actually in big trouble. I'm actually in big trouble. I do want the ice. Whoops. Oh my god, I think I'm in such big trouble. This is so bad. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, sorry, Andy. If I can get top 5, I'm happy with this one. I'm in trouble here. I want this. I'm gonna get this too. I should be able to get out this time because I'm gonna be prepared. I might lose. I'm probably gonna lose by 20 minutes to someone. I imagine some people are also gonna get screwed, but I think not as bad in the movie. I death looped for a really long time. Probably the worst I've ever death looped in a while. Holy, dude, this map crushed me. So I'm kind of wondering if it was the. This will give me a CF. I'm kind of wondering if I had to take the top right door in wreck ship, which is like kind of nuts. And I can't kill Kraid. Dude, this is so bad. Okay. And yeah, I'm potentially in big trouble. This is maybe the sketchiest I've ever been in a seed. I could lose by 25 minutes for all I know. Just gonna let you know. Enemy item drop hitboxes? What do you mean by that? What really sucks is I can't really kill Dre and leave, I think. Actually, I think I can. One of the reasons why I'm a little confused is I'm not really. Oh, that's really good. I don't know how you're supposed to play this seed. So, the biggest concern I have is the how I messed up earlier, but also, why can't you go down to 0? Because I think, if I saw correctly, then I think you have to blind something back. You take the spring ball back to Everest is what it looks like. Which people don't want to do. So this is like a weird seed. I imagine, I think obviously it's probably worse for me because I've been death looping, so that's about as bad as it gets. But it's a seed that like what you're supposed to do is like really what you don't want to do. So that's why it's kind of weird. I have to go kill this boss. Let me in. Okay. So I'm like oddly hopeful that I can place okay. There's probably gonna be at least one person that just like nails the route correctly, I think. But I think there's gonna be a few people not other than me that are like suffering. So I'm not really sure, because I'm pretty sure if I understand the logic, it's like pretty like you don't want to be doing that. Like you really don't want to have to do it. So I guess we'll see how this turns out. Nah. Let's go back this way. The question is, do people get the spring ball and immediately go, I'm gonna abandon this whole area and not try for Dragon, and then go back up? Take the spring ball to Everest? One thing I do know is like that death loop was really bad. I think I was death looping too much. So regardless, even if people also are screwed, like good people are screwed, I don't think they're gonna spend as much time as I did here. But this seed is actually like kind of bad. Gravity being here is crazy too. Like in theory, this is a really, really good route. It's really hard to execute it properly. In theory, it's a good route. Gravity being there is like good, but I should have done this like 20 minutes faster. Actually not being able to kill Ridley there is bad, huh? I think I need to go to Turian here. In my circumstance, I have to go to Turian. So Turian is a very uniquely, this is like a unique Eddie route, unless it's the route that this is the route that'll happen if you are to X-ray climb the gravity suit out with nothing else. Like, other people might come into Turian, but they may not have it. They may not be here with, they may end up getting there later. Weird seed. I wonder if any of the other top players didn't see the super right away. Yeah, the Monday Madness sub-hour. I'm mostly curious if, because I'm not, obviously I'm not winning, right? I'm mostly curious if, this makes me think that there's going to be a lot of loot in this area. Like, this is the end game area. Which would make sense, because gravity was definitely a late game item. I'm curious if anyone else just got completely destroyed, like I did. I feel like there's going to be at least another player that also got wrecked. At least. Maybe not as bad as me. But I don't think that all the top players are going to be doing well. The supers, I think most of them would see, but if one other person missed it, I think I wouldn't be too surprised. It's an easy one to miss, because there's other stuff to do too. I wonder if anyone else commits to the gravity stuff though. Okay, I think I will continue to do this. I will risk this. I think Turian has all the loot. I think coming into Turian this early is probably good. Okay. I do need to peek that major. Wreck ship. Okay. Oh. I am close. I am close here, so I should do this. I need charge. Okay, so my route is actually godlike, but like, obviously, on the condition that you execute it properly. This route is really strong, because you get this gravity really out of logic, and then you go up and get Varia immediately. But I shouldn't have been dying for like 20 minutes or something, or however long I was dying. The X's are kind of not that useful, but I'll pick them up. This is, I kind of have to play for charge here. Now that I have 15, I'll start thinking about it. I already know where Ridley is. What was I even dying to? I think the logic, Andy, is you go to the bottom of the world to get Spring Ball, to then go backtrack all the way to the top of the world to use it at Everest. I think that's the logic. I just don't think people want to do that. So I think people would push Norfair. But then if you go down Ocean, I can make it back up with the X-ray climb through Precious. I just don't think people want... And then if you do that, which is through a bunch of heat, and this is conditional upon you having collected E-tanks, I think. Which I think I collected a few. Okay, so Oats is gonna finish. Yeah, I died to a hell run because I wanted to keep ice. Oh, also at the beginning of the game, I missed supers, which is like really bad. It was through Pants room actually. It was a loop through Pants and I didn't see it. So I went down to Norfair before doing it and I lost a lot of resources for it. Sorry, Andy. Goodbye, all your points. Okay. So I guess I have to start playing ammo now? So one of the problems is, I think... It depends, because there's 2 wreck ship doors, and depending on what those wreck ship doors look like, the seat is kind of unfair, potentially. But I think what you're supposed to do is take Spring Ball from the bottom of the world and take it back to Everest. And then we're gonna see. I think the route I'm taking is like... I died to like 5,000 hell runs, but I think the route I'm taking right now is really strong. Oh wait, I guess I gotta do... If I go to wreck ship... Okay, I should enter Meridia actually. Okay. Oh, this might be Fantoon, so wreck ship might not be necessary. I do want to know what Oats did. Okay, so this is not Fantoon. Okay, if this is not Fantoon, I'm gonna not do this right now. We go to wreck ship. So it was what I was dying to is pre-cathedral combo into double chamber. Losing major points. We'll see. It is the kind of seed where I think a lot of people are going to be in trouble, but I don't think people will be in as much trouble as I am. Dude, it is actually really hot in here. Okay, I might have to get that. Okay. Bro! Oop. So I actually misread the map. I got by the map twice. Because I didn't realize the bottom of the ocean situation, but I realized I can get out, so I was like, alright, we'll commit to this. So I think if you're really careful with the logic, yeah, you take the spring ball back up to ocean. If you went to wreck ship, I guess. You'd have to, that's conditional upon you having gone to wreck ship. So you know what that situation looks like. But there's also a door to the right entrance of wreck ship that I chose. I blinded the top entrance, so There is an element of like this could also have just been a really unfair seed. Depending on what the right blind door is. That would have been if there's something in there that's like kind of messed up. This is kind of messed up. Okay, this is getting toxic. Now I'm thinking this entrance is actually just bunk. Okay, so I just gotta go to the top of Everest. So this entrance does suck, actually. I want to know what the logic was for this seed. Whoa. I think a lot of people are struggling, but I think I feel like I've got to be last. Oh my goodness. The big mistake though for me was definitely the super missiles. That was just like a mostly just straight time loss. Otherwise, I am curious about what the right. Oh my god. Otherwise, I'm very curious about what the right. Bottom right was there, because if that just has like grapple or something, then that's like, and it kind of feels like it might be. That is kind of dirty. It's kind of a dirty seed. Actually this route is horrible. This route ends up being really bad. I was gonna say, like, the route I took is potentially the best route, but given how bad this map route is, I think it's not good. Okay, so this is where... I think I want to go this way. Feeling there's a blind wreck ship door that gives progression. I don't want to be here. That's a water map. Yo! Huge? I have a sneaking feeling if you blind the right door in climb, you find grapple or something. That's kind of what it feels like. Just kind of a lame seed. Oh my god. That's what it kind of feels like. It's like you just have to like check the right door. There's like one door you gotta check. Because the only thing I know, the only thing I'm pretty sure about is the spring ball. But I'm not sure what it put in logic exactly. If it's not, unless it, requires, it could be a certain amount of E-tanks that then get to Big Pink through that one bad room. That's weird. But it seems like something is hidden and you got a blind. That's what it feels like. I'm really curious. We gotta get this map. That's my current theory. The top right wreck ship entrance climb has an item, because that would make a lot of sense of this sea being like really weird. I just don't know what Springwell would do for us though. What has Springwell ever done for us? Don't disparage Springwell like that. That's the best item in the game. Okay, I gotta get this map for my own sake. So is it the right entrance? The entrance on the right. It does. It does. Dude. It's probably grapple. Or something. Oh my god, it is that door. I think Oates blinded that. I'm like, oh, none of this is making sense to me. I was like, this really feels like you have to blind something. I think he probably took the right entrance. And he saw it. I think it's grapple. It feels like that. I was saying, I feel like it's the grapple on the right. It would make a lot of sense here. And it's like, it really felt like you like missed one door and then something's wrong here. That's what it felt like in this scene. Okay, let's get out of here. Straight down. I'm gonna go check that item. I'm like 100% sure that's grapple. I'm like 100% sure. I don't even think it's worth checking, because grapple doesn't help me here. I'm not even gonna bother checking. Okay, my takeaway here is I think I always have to check that door. I think I'll always check that door from now on. Especially if it's Everest. Oops, I think it's the wrong door. Ah, shoot. Why do some doors have warnings when they aren't one-ways? So it's like if you can get one shot by something, like Mickey Mouse will have a one-way, or if shoot, Or if yeah. I guess what rooms are you talking about? You know it has to be jail? Well, there is that aspect of yes, it can be, but the main thing I'm thinking about is like resetting it and getting back to Norfair ASAP, right? Because there's no save near that entrance. And we can't logically get that item, right? First of all, I wasn't thinking about that configuration in particular. But the other thing is, we can't logically get that item because that Everest jump isn't in logic. So I was more concerned about getting back to where I thought was logical, which was in Norfair, right? Rather than, because if you are at the top right, it's really far from Norfair, but I had to teleport back to Norfair, right? So I first checked the left door, and then I just ditched it, and then I was just like, screw it, let's go back to Norfair. Once I get Spring Ball, then I'm concerned because I'm like, oh god, right? Like, this is gonna get us up that room. So that's kind of the issue. Then obviously this is all alleviated if you just check the right door first. But that's not really like, that's just kind of, you know, that's just how it is. But basically, I went in the crab hole, and then I just reset the door. I just reset the room. I reset back to Norfair. I wasn't thinking too much beyond that. Which I think is totally fine. But it happened to be like, you get a step to then do that. And then that happened to be the major item, which is progression. So that's why a lot of us are getting destroyed. Because it happened to be, that happened to be the step, if that makes sense. Is he gonna? He's probably like pre-crashing out. He's probably pre-crashing out and trying to shield himself from people saying he got lucky by telling them it's stupid not to check that item. I have to imagine that's what he's doing. Because a lot of people didn't get that. Okay, where do I have to go? Am I going back up? Turian. I don't remember where Turian was. Not here. Why am I here? No. Oats knows this. We talked about this. Everest is not in logic. The bottom left door has not been in logic for like 13 seasons. It hasn't been in logic in a very long time. And we actually told him about this recently. We told him about this a week ago. It was actually in logic in season 1 and it got removed, and it has not been in logic since. I actually thought they put it back in logic because they talked about it recently, but they never did. Yeah, season 5 out of 13. No, he didn't cheat. I mean, it's actually totally fine. No, he didn't cheat. I don't know what he did. There's two ways you get that, right? There's two ways you get that. First, one way is you check the right door, but I think most of us didn't do that. Because I think it uses maybe it uses a power bomb? I think most of us should probably check the top door. If you check the right door, you know immediately. And then you get it. And then the alternative is you can see the configuration and then you get it. In my case, I just left because I wanted to go to Norfair because none of that was in logic yet. But yeah, I was thinking like something's not right with this seed. I was like, I think we had to that had to be a major. After I got Spring Ball though, then I was like, Everest. Because I'm like, something's not right here. It's probably something to do with Everest again. Yeah, and that's fine. And that's totally fine. I just reset to go back to Norfair because I knew that none of that was in logic in the first place. So I was like, I shouldn't be here. That's how I felt. But I think checking that item's fine. I had already just like I just YOLO'd and went through the crab hole, and then at that point I'm just like, I'm gonna reset. And then I went back to Norfair. Oops. But that specifically being a very, very, very important progression item is a little unlucky. Yeah, I think checking the loop is fine, but I also think resetting to go back to Norfair, which seemed because that's skipping a progression step, right? 1, 2. The grapple is like essentially a sequence break. It's a huge sequence break, omega sequence break. I need 2 more shots. But yeah, I was kind of saying like someone is gonna win by a lot, but I don't think I'm the only one that's gonna fall apart. I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna be the only one. Even if I don't beat the others, like this is like everyone else did fall apart. So I feel good knowing that I did understand that at least. Because I was like, I did fall apart and I death looped. So it's like a double whammy of like, I'm getting owned. So I could have mitigated a bunch of losses if I like did execute a lot better, but I wasn't able to. I have no idea where the ship is. I don't even remember. Did I even see the ship? Uh-oh, it's in Criteria. Uh-oh, it's in Meridia? I think it's Criteria. It's gotta be Criteria. Gotta be Criteria. Hold. I think Meridia's too close. This way. You're still number 1 with me. Thanks, Dexter. Oh! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh! No, I had it. I had the blue. Darn it. I could have sparked. Okay, Criteria's shape actually looks like it has the ship. So... No! It's fine, 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 it's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're actually good. Intended, intended.
Nice throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
So if you go up, there's a map at the bottom left, and it looks like the center has a lot of, like a big square space. So it actually looks like the ship. So I'm pretty sure it's up here. I keep pausing because I don't know where I'm going. So you guys will know what I'm saying in a second. Yeah, so it's like a toilet, and then there's a lot of space, and then there's a map at the bottom left. So I think I'm gonna end up.
Bronze medal.
I think I'm gonna end up by the ship. Ship entrance, right here. It's totally the ship entrance. Give me that third. All right. If you get the grapple early, you get high jump in charge.
Nice.
And then you work your way
bronze
down.
medal.
And it
You
works out
earned
nice.
a bronze medal.
Holy.
Oh yeah.
Holy.
Bronze medal.
That was crazy. Oh, everyone's saying knock knock. Yo, what up, Alex? All right, time to knock knock. I mean, I know what happened this seat. It's fine. Like, it all makes sense. I was saying for a while, I'm like, maybe I had to blind the top right door. There he is.
Going on.
There he is. How'd you like that seed?
I thought it was great.
I know you thought it was great.
Okay.
Oh,
I have
God.
a couple serious questions.
Yeah. What's up? I mean, I know what happened, but yeah.
Okay. You
Obviously.
don't see this loop quick enough.
No, that was my bad. I didn't see the loop.
Okay.
So I went to
got that
Norfair.
at 7 minutes.
Yeah, I got that.
I even died.
Yeah.
And I had to do it again, but
I didn't see it.
So okay.
I needed to
this
see
is
that.
the
That's
big
bad.
factor.
Not seeing that is bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The big factor is once we get speed booster, I called it. I was like, this is speed. This goes into this. I thought this was going to be a suit, but we get speed. We grab X-ray, but then you're in this position.
Mm-hmm.
So in my mind, I didn't. Did you go to N?
I don't have super, so yeah. I don't have a choice.
Okay. Okay, it's because you didn't see that.
I literally didn't have a choice because the other entrance is guarded by super doors. So yeah, I couldn't.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that kind of sucks. So
No,
I got supers before I got speed.
Bro, okay, hold on. Before that, let me tell you, I had 5 missiles, and you know the major, that speed booster on the left, right?
Yep.
There were 2 red doors before that, and I had 5 missiles. That's all I had. So I was like farming ghosts. I was farming the waivers in the. I was using power bombs to trade for missiles in the room to the right, the gauntlet and stuff. It was not good because I had to refarm to 5 twice. It was not fun. So I lost like. It was like there's like more effects than just like not having supers and coming back. I couldn't spike another super either, so I did a lot of Norfair. I blinded everything I could until I came back for that super pack. So
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so afterwards, I'm in the position. This is my mindset. We know that Norfair is right there, bottom of the world, with Ridley right there. So I say, what is the chance that Norfair will have what I need to kill Ridley on the way back up optimally? So that's why I avoided it, but I understand you didn't have supers, so you couldn't even do wreck ship.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'd go to Norfair if I was in that spot. I think I would just go to wreck ship.
I just know that there's 3 zones above my head, and I don't know where Meridia is. It's either connected to maybe Torian to the left or Norfair, right?
Let me see. I don't think I mean if right after I get that major, I don't even know if I would go into Norfair here.
Yeah. So I
might.
don't like
I probably
it
would.
because
I probably would.
you're making the assumption that all you know is that Norfair is there. You can then kind of give it a weight of Meridia has, a chance of being in Norfair, but all you know is Norfair. So it's the bottom of the world. So if Norfair doesn't have what you need to kill Ridley, then you are wasting your time. That's the way I saw it. It's too early. I only have 5, 5, and 5, and I have 2 E-tanks. I need way too many resources, or I need to rely on like one big ticket item in Norfair specifically in order to kill Ridley, and then loop to the right and then go up to wreck ship.
I actually think, I mean, I don't have supers, so this isn't like, I don't know what I would do if I got the supers, right? I think I actually would go to Norfair if I were in your spot. And the reason why I think I would do that is because I would save at, I would take the save at Red Tower. And then if Norfair blanks out, I could pivot and you get a quick teleport to wreck ship. That's how I would see it. I mean, that's I'm not thinking about that because I don't have supers, but I think I would go to Norfair for that reason. But if that shortcut didn't exist, I think I'd actually just go to wreck ship. Because I think the path to Norfair is not quick. It's actually convoluted.
Right.
It's kind of annoying.
I just don't like... So the problem with this loop, though, in my mind, is... So there's also a lower probability that Mother Brain's going to be in Norfair as well. So so the return trip is nice and all. But no matter what, if you have to dip into Norfair twice, or you have to come back to where Ridley is, which is essentially the Norfair entrance, you're losing time because you're not taking that loop to the right unless you can cheese it. But good luck with that. It's either way, you have to take that loop. So yes, I like the loop back. However, it's still, you have to kill Ridley on the way out, or else you're losing time, even with this nice shortcut up to wreck ship.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the Ridley thing has some value, but I think at that moment I wouldn't be like super concerned. I wouldn't put as much stock into it, is how I see it, because we're just so far away.
Well, that's why I didn't put stock into Norfair being the bottom of the world. That's why I just went up to where I know zones are, because I know Criteria is not going to be connected to Norfair. There's 3 zones above our heads.
Yeah, I want to say if I was in your spot, I had the supers and I got that speed booster, I think I would go to wreck ship, and then I think if I were to review, I think I'd prefer Norfair. That's how I see it, because of the insurance essentially on if Norfair blinks out, you got like a quick path back. Whereas wreck ship, if the answer was funny enough, the answer technically is a Norfair, right? But if the answer was in like wreck ship, it's a little, it's pretty bad to get back, is how I see it. So I see that's how I see it. I think if I had supers, I would have went to wreck ship though, and then if thinking about it more, I think I'd prefer Norfair, is how I see it.
Okay, what happened to this?
So I ended up in wreck ship. I saw the Everest
door. You checked the left door.
Yeah, I checked I go up to Everest, right? I go up into Everest. I see the heated room on the left, right? And the Everest door currently, first of all, I'm not thinking about the fact that it's, because there's one room with the gravity room, I guess, right? And then there's the grapple or whatever, right? But I'm not thinking that that's the one tile room. But more importantly, I was kind of thinking like, I'm not supposed to be here yet, right? That's how, because the gravity jump is, like we talked about a few weeks ago, it hasn't been in Logic for like 2 years, right? It was Logic in season 1, it hasn't been in Logic, right? So my immediate thought is like, I have a pivot near Norfair, I'm just gonna go straight to Norfair. Obviously you miss the grapple and it like ends your run, but like I'm not thinking too hard about that. I'm just like, I'm gonna go back to Norfair.
I see Everest, and then I want to make sure that it
you want to clear the loop.
Check the right door, and then obviously you find grapple, so you know you're good to go. And then the risk of a soft lock is greatly decreased. And then it's a little bit tricky actually, because at this point you hell run to Fantoon, and
it's gonna be
key
it's a little
hunters
tricky.
First try, you have to, or not first try, but you kill and then you have to escape, right? So it's a little tricky, but
You know, it's
and then criteria had nothing. I just grabbed an E-tank and left.
You know, it's kind of funny. I also had bad hell runs because I ended up, I totally misread Ocean because I didn't realize like you can't get back up. Like I feel like that's kind of rare, right? To see you get locked out like Ocean like that. I didn't realize it, but I wasn't concerned. But then I only like started realizing it when I was like cleaning up the rest of it, that you can't get back up unless you go through Precious. And I'm like, man, you don't see that in Hard Tricky very often.
You're talking about a loop in Precious?
Yeah, Norfair, Ocean. There's the I feel like this doesn't happen in Hard Tricky very often, but the only way back up is through Precious. You can't get back up another way. Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little confused. That was kind of annoying. But
Yeah.
I had enough E-tanks at this point to where I was fine.
I death looped on this, and it's very much a skill issue. I death looped on my path of getting like ice and stuff because there's no farm after the ice, so that's kind of the tricky part. Right? Like, because if you hell run to get ice at the bottom right, you then have to remember to have the health to hell run to the tank in single chamber if you kept it. So I actually death looped there because I kept underestimating how much heat there actually was on the combination of that.
Did you not have enough for a Crystal Flash? Probably not that early.
I didn't until on my final like completed run. I decided like I'm gonna get the X at the bottom right as well, just in case, and that ended up being a super. But no, I didn't have enough. It was a skill issue though. Like I could have farmed because I had like 1.5 plus 1 like at the save at Ocean, and there's the repeating work. I had up to 3 plus 1, but I just kept going on like 2 plus 1, and I kept dying because I would end up having like 70 HP entering double chamber. Or entering, yeah, and then I would just like choke, and then I would die. So I death looped here for a while. This looks like this is going to be the winning route if you don't choke, because you have to end up extra climbing Precious, but you get gravity. So then you can at least hit the Dre on the way out, and you make it out. Like, but yeah, like if you don't death loop, it's like okay. I think the problem is like I think this could be the winning route if you don't choke. But what makes it not the winning route is that getting the wreck ship map from the Turian entrance, which is where you would go, is really bad. You get completely destroyed. Yeah, because you blind basically the entirety of Big Pink, and you get locked out of everything, and then you have to take the bottom door. So it's like the worst thing of all time. It's literally as bad as it gets.
So with 2 E-tanks, is Main Street the logical supers? I think it is available to us with 3.
It might be 3.
3 E-tanks are available to us.
But... Oh, dude, I wonder if the crab farm is considered. I don't think the crab farm would be considered logic, so I'm gonna guess you need 3 at least.
Yeah, so there are 3 because you can get out with 1 to the middle door from the bottom of pre-pillars, I think. Is the logic.
Wait, what are we talking about?
So 1 E-tank is required from bottom of pillars.
Bottom of pillars.
Bottom of pre-pillars to the middle door.
Where are we looking?
Brinstar. Sorry. So early game. I was just making sure. So these Main Street supers were the logical supers.
I don't see how they aren't because I don't know what other supers I would have gotten.
Right.
I cleared everything, so I got locked out in Norfair unless there was a door.
So I assume the power bomb, the bottom of the green shaft.
Yeah, it's power bombs.
Power bombs.
Yeah, I got locked out of everything, so
okay.
Yeah, I got totally boned. It was really bad actually, because I had to do all those hell runs like multiple times, and then just to find out that there's nothing.
You'll get them next time, Eddie.
I was like, this is really bad, but then once I got to Norfair, I started clearing out Norfair. I'm like, something's not right here, and I was like, I think I'm not gonna be the only one getting cooked here. Like, I think some people are gonna do okay, which is just you, I guess. And I'm like, I think some others are gonna also get destroyed. So I'm like, I'm definitely not the only one like struggling here. I knew that.
I'm surprised I'm the only one that went up to wreck ship. Because I feel like my justifications are solid, but I also feel like justification for Norfair is also good, but generally it's a little bit split. Even if my route was the winning route, I feel like there's a justification for both. So I don't know. I'm just surprised.
I mean, I feel like Norfair is like the first thing your eyes look at. So if you're not trying to think, because I don't, it's like either way, it's close, right? I do think Norfair is slightly better because of the shortcut, but like, I mean, like, it's just something I wouldn't mull over too much. If I looked, I probably would have went to Wreck Ship though. Like you did.
I mean, are you even able to survive the shortcut with the damage boost if you don't get another E-tank? No, I don't know. It just seems,
yeah,
it's a little scary.
Yeah, no, you could do it on one.
All right.
Yeah. Wait, we have
Dragonberg. It's not season 4 anymore. It's not. It's depth. So Norfair could have been tiny.
Yeah, we have 2 tanks, right? You could do it on with 1 tank.
Yeah, I just don't like that because, like I said, either way, I think there are possible outcomes, and I think that going to N gives you a really bad, like 2 potentially bad outcomes, and like there's only so many ways to win going to Norfair first, even though it was what it wanted, but this is all pre-understanding what zone has what, right? I think there's too many variables, aka you need exactly these items if you don't want to lose time, because even if you take that loop on the right, you have to take the loop back on the left to go back to Norfair, or to go back to Ridley if you don't clean up Ridley when you're coming out of Norfair.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. There's if I have 4 E-tanks and like 10 or 15 supers, I'm probably going to Norfair.
Okay. I mean, you heard what I said. Basically, I think if I looked at it for 3 seconds, I would go to Norfair. If I looked at it for 10 seconds, I would go to Wreck Ship. But post game, right, yeah, I do prefer Norfair. Post game, I think Norfair is personally, I think Norfair is a little bit better. But I wouldn't have thought of that in the game. I would have just made a decision quicker. I think I would have the game. I would have went to Wreck Ship. I think so.
I gotta pee, and then you joining this one? Yeah, you did.
Yes,
okay.
I get in because Nitro said you get in the game, little bro. Even though he's like 13 years younger than me. Pretty sure he's more than 13 years younger than me. Nitro.
You pretty sure he's what? You got quiet.
I'm pretty sure he's like more than 13 years younger than me, and he's calling me little bro.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, a little bro is like a vibe. It's a trait, you know.
That's
You're
true.
Giving little bro vibes.
That's true. But he should be calling me Unk.
Yeah. All right, Unk.
Okay.
All right. Good.
All right. Well, that's
good
fair.
luck, little bro, Unk.
You think you can call me both of them?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. I think Oates can call me Unk and Lil Bro at the same time. That's kind of crazy. That's actually fair. Can you explain depth? Yeah. Here, let me draw it out for you, okay? Here's depth. So for those who don't know, in previous seasons, Map Rando was just like, right? It used to be like, right? Like N, right? And then the really small one would be Wreck Ship, right? And then like, you know, there would be like Brinstar. And then there would be Meridia, and then, right, Criteria, whatever, right? That's how it used to be. Very simple, very obvious, right? Now, the way that it works is like, let's say the world is like this. Right? Yeah, here, and then it'll be like this. Right? This is Norfair because the lowest point, this region has the lowest point. Okay? And then this is Criteria because this is the highest point. Doesn't matter what the size is. This would be I believe. So this is 1, right? 1. And then this would be 2. This would be 3 because you're looking at the highest point, and then this would be 4. 4. So then this is wreck ship, I think, and then this would be Turian, and then this would be Meridia, I think, and then there's I'm missing one. There would be Brinstar, so I guess like this would be Brinstar, and then this has the lowest point, so this is Norfair. That's all it means. Yeah. Oh, so is Brinstar high? So then this would be Brinstar and this would be Meridia. Yeah, because this is Meridia is lower than Bryn. Yeah, there you go. So that's what it is. That's how this works. So that's why, let's say you start in Wreck Ship. If you start in Wreck Ship and you have the choice of going to, like, let's say Brinstar or Criteria, and it's even, I would probably lean towards Criteria. Because this is likely to, Criteria is going to, you know, it's gonna, the world ends here, right? So like, I would like to clear this out before having to go down here, because I may have to then, otherwise you may have to double back. So I would lean Criteria if I was in here in this situation rather than Bryn. Now, it's not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. So if like Brinstar's way closer, just go to Brinstar. But like if it was equal, I would go to Criteria. Yeah, so the sizes, the size doesn't mean anything. So like if we reset all this, then this would be Norfair, right? Because the maps are pre-generated. This would be Norfair, this would be Wreck Ship, this would be Turian, Criteria, right? If I have this all correctly done. Yeah, does that make sense? The maps are all pre-generated. The regions are already split before the seed is even like created, right? It's just a matter of how do you label them. Okay, but I think the key thing here, and what I liked about this last seed, or sorry, what I liked about how I played this last seed, is I knew very well that I was not the only one that was screwed, and I knew that someone was gonna win by a lot. I was very in tune with the map state, and I also called out the grapple at the bottom right door. I'm like, something's not right here, because I'm really out of logic, but there wasn't much for me to do. So I was thinking I had to blind the other entrance to find grapple, which would have made sense. Because I was like, something is not right. And we had the spring ball, so I was like, we were supposed to check the bottom right door. The spring ball gives you grapple. That's kind of what's going on there. But at that point, I'm like so far away that I take the route that I do. Okay. Anyway. I feel good knowing that I like called that out right, and I still got third, and I did beat a top player because I knew the situation that I was in, and I knew that it was not good. And I still got third. That's a situation where people would just DNF, I think. Okay, I'm gonna mark the server as red. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, word. That makes sense. Okay, I got it ready up. Razila, Scree, Rinka, Alkun. Okay. This is a 5-minute gamba. All right, let's do it. We're about to start. This is my last one for today. Is this a weekly? Nope. 18 people though. Stacked lobby. I win, right? Yep. Alright, let's do it. Hard, tricky. Map Rando, pickup race. I just came off a really weird seed. But, I feel good about that. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. 18 entrants. Stack lobby. We take the dubs here. Okay, only logical place is this. Top left is not considered in logic yet. Wouldn't be surprised if I got grapple or high jump or something. Yo, Pipot, thank you for the tier 1. 33 months. Holy. That's crazy. Varia, maybe? Supers. Okay. Okay, this could be me getting killed, but I'm gonna try it. See what happens. Gonna save. Pot lid is my favorite Dragon Quest item. Is that where pot lid comes from? Is it a Dragon Quest reference? Wait, pot lid. Did Maple Story have a pan lid? Wait, how did you stack so many? That's a good question. Oh, Breath of the Wild, okay. You guys know Maple Story? Wasn't there a shield called the pan lid or something? I'm not crazy, right? Wasn't that like one of the main generic shields? Of course. The classic. Okay, so where are we getting grapple? Where's the grapple? Potlet from Breath of the Wild. Wait, how did I think about it? Because obviously I've played Breath of the Wild. What is the significance of a potlet in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember like using a potlet for anything. Whoa! Okay, I was like, is this guy gonna die? All your okay. Thanks. I wish you the best of luck. Grapple. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and the speed run. Oh, okay. This is making a lot more sense. I'm like, I don't remember like a potlet being memorable at all in Breath of the Wild, but that makes sense. Yeah, bottom door. Okay. Okay, early game so far, flawless. Eddie's a fake speedrunner. Listen, I speedrun... I have speedrun 3 games. Who can guess what those 3 games are? Superman 64. Super Mario World, that is one. I've grinded 11 exit before. I have a sub 10. That is a loop. That is a working loop. Okay, I should be able to get back. I have not speedrun Monster Rancher. Yeah, but we're talking about games. Super Metroid is an obvious one. Who knows the last game that I speedrun? Who knows? Nope, I have not speedrun Link to the Past. Pokemon trading guides. Lethal Weapon! Ding 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 ding! Shark Dupe percent. A category that Stashio made up and is on the official leaderboards. I think I'm a moderator for Lethal Weapon. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm a moderator for that game. Okay, so this is funny. This is a loop with the Hell Run. I'm gonna grab that tank. So these majors are not accessible, if anyone was wondering. I was gonna say, I wonder if Soup looked at my SRC profile, but I was like, Soup, I think Soup actually just knows this. Yeah, we've talked about it. I was like, I think Soup actually just knows. Okay, we're going to Turian. Charles would talk about it all the time. No, Charles would talk about it, yeah, because Charles always thought it was funny. And you know how Charles is. When he finds something funny, he loves talking about it, which I think is very endearing. When he finds something like goofy that he thinks is funny, he brings it up a lot, which is great. Dude, I also miss Charles. Charles had a godlike time slot in the morning. Like, no one else is streaming in the morning. Oh, I guess we get the bombs to bomb. No, we have grapple. Yeah, we got grapple. Oh, no, but we have bombs to blow this up so we can actually get through. Yeah, okay. So, bombs justified. No, we just have to blindly check everything through here. This is not right. It loops. It loops. This is a loop. No, it's not. Something's wrong. Something is very wrong. We're not supposed to get through here. Something is very wrong here. I'm not understanding something, and it's really making me panic. We're not supposed to get through that. I'm panicking a little bit. I need to check. I need to like what is going on because we're not supposed to be going through here. That room. What is the way back? Oh my god. There's a loop. There's a loop. It expects us to be able to jump down the sand pit. This is a world loop. Cause we just saw a room we're not supposed to be able to go into. That's crazy. Okay, the world loop exists right over there. Brinstar is logical. Okay, we just gotta check every door. That's crazy that there's a world loop. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but the expectation. I'm technically going down a one-way right now. So I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Am I missing high jump? Am I missing gravity? The expectation is I can get back to that ship and I can jump down a pit and make it back. That's crazy. Okay. What does that do for me? Nothing. We're gonna make our way towards there. I'm gonna blind every door on the way. I don't have power bombs, so I'm kind of desperate to just blind. But I should make my way towards the map. Yo, thanks, Spoon. How you doing, Spoon? I think I am god routing this. That is gonna get me a major. And that major might be high jump. Because I don't know if everyone takes this right door like I just did. But I'm gonna take this right back. I'm not gonna try to get that map right now. I don't like my odds. I think that was a pretty nasty spike potentially. Like a spike that like divides my that kind of increases my chances of winning now. By just kind of checking that right door. There's actually a lot going on here in terms of like you have to think about how the seed is working, and you kind of need to know the nuances of map rando, like what is logic and what's not. That ice spike was kind of huge. I think this is gonna be high jump or gravity. Yo, what up, Kaze? Kaze, I can't wait to play games. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I'm so smart! He's so smart! How does he know everything? Oh, okay. Now I gotta start thinking about how to beat this game. This is the next progression. I'm Varia or Gravity? Yeah. Okay, my route is perfect so far. The only thing is if you committed to getting the Turian map instead of blinding that left door. And if you get paid for that, which is possible. But so far, like, this is looking like very optimal for me. Yeah, I'm excited, Kaze. Chat, should I stream at a random time? Okay, so I still need power bombs. Should I stream late at night, chat? I wonder how many like streaks would break if I streamed at 9 PM Central. I wonder how many people would even tune into my stream. Probably nobody. I'd probably get like 60 viewers. That's probably not even. I'd probably get like 40. No, because nobody expects me at that time. Yeah. That's why I'm saying 40. I think I got 40 people that would watch me at like random times. Oh yeah, secret YouTube stream? I could do that. I could do a secret YouTube stream. Should I stream it on YouTube? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll stream it on YouTube. Okay. Let's try. Oh, how am I supposed to get there? I think I have to blind every door still. Because I don't have power bombs, meaning I can't get through the most likely room that takes me to. Oh, ew. Part of the afternoon routine, yeah. What is that emote, Shamiko? Like jump scared me. What the heck? Stop looking at me like that. I really don't like this path. Dude, ow? Okay, you guys are all just being weird. Oh my god, are you serious? This is the worst thing I've seen in my life. Okay, everything I talked about earlier is now like really falling apart. This, I can get out, so I guess, dude, I think this is gonna dead end. I'm gonna like actually tilt out of my mind. I'm gonna be so tilted in like 1 second. Are you kidding? Dude, oh my god, I'm actually tilting. I'm crashing out. This is the worst. This is the worst highway I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna see a powerbomb door at the end of all this. Why does it keep going? What? Why am I not in a new region? What is going on? It's gonna be oh my god, it's gonna be a refill room at the end. Oh god, I can't look. Okay. Dude! Okay, I'm glad to see extra doors. I can't believe what I'm seeing. This is the song that never ends. Okay. Yo, just show me a suit. Just give me gravity for free. Okay, I tried. I tried to will it. It didn't happen. I hate everything. Okay, I lost everything, so I can't do this. Okay. Well. Guess we're walking it back. We're walking it back. Thanks, game, for just making me lose 10 years on people that choose not to go down here. Like, that's cool. Like, what in the world is this? Well, I can't believe I have just the loadout to barely get through all this slowly. And it just gives me nothing. Dude, if that bottom left room has a major, I'm gonna crash. I'm actually gonna freak out. I'm gonna punch my monitor and throw it in the trash. And ban everyone in my chat. This is the worst thing I've seen in my life. Yeah, you're first, Kaze. Okay. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. Look at this. These are like all of the longest rooms in the game and all the slowest rooms in the game in a row. And then it just led to nothing. Literally all the longest rooms in the game. What's going on? How is this possible? Which store are you talking about?
PLS, don't ban me, Eddie. I offer you money.
I'll think about it. Oh, that was sick. I'll think about it, Kaze. Thank you for the sub. My route was good until this happened. Okay. Are you talking about this door? Punishment for being able to baby skip. I think it's logic regardless. Down the highway. Now I just want to know what you're talking about. What door? Oh, okay. Well, if I lose by 3 seconds, we know whose fault it is. I was too curious. I had to check. I needed to know. Huh. Oh, it's not fan 2. Okay. Wreck ship would let me do that. I could potentially get these. Okay. Check this one first. Yeah. Oops. I mean, this has to be power bombs, right? This would make sense. I need 4 more missile packs. I can kill Ridley. Okay, well, this is pleasant, I guess. I think I want to go into wreck ship if I can. Yeah. Okay. So I could just go straight to Aqueduct, or I can do this. I think I much prefer this play. Oh, Siniker. You getting scammed? Sorry. True. It's the thought that counts. Thank you, Seneca. Okay. So I have a chance of being able to get to the map in Turin over there, but it's kind of looking not super likely. Now this is funny. If this is supers, I guess I can just go kill Ridley. If it's power bombs, like, do I go for the map? Oh my god, it's supers. Okay, so I go kill Ridley then. After I do all this stuff. This is jank. Yo, I like that inventory check. Someone give that person a blaster. They deserve it. Okay. Well, that's some bad powerbomb location. I should have went down the pit, but... Okay, don't blast. No, dude. Don't. That's not what I... Okay, you know what I meant by that. Okay. Who's the funny person? Mountain. I should have known. My bad. I should have known that was going to happen. That was way too obvious. Can I get a gravity suit? Thanks. Okay. You know what? I should have gotten those missiles. I'm gonna regret not getting those missiles. Calling it now. Because I might have to finish the game 70-30, 70-25. Now here's a question. Do I go back? I need to find Fantoon, so I gotta like kind of keep track of where the saves are and stuff. Kind of want to get that watering hole item, but... Oh! 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 Oh. He's washed. That was kind of clean. Until it wasn't. I don't know why I opened that door when I'm not going that way. You know, if you shoot this fast enough, you stack up so many sound effects that it just keeps going even though you stop. Watch. I'm gonna let go. I'm about to crash the game. I wonder if you can crash the game somehow like this. Should we find out? I might need that one super. I just realized. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, because I don't have to go out through the hole. I'll be okay. Whoop. Hi, silliness. Wait, you've been here. What do you mean, hi? Okay, I saved after. Impossible, I just got home. What? I thought you've been here. Didn't you say hi earlier? Was this a while ago? Hi, Lynx. You've been here too. Previous stream. What? I'm about to look at your chat logs. Hi, Addie. You've been here.
No. Wrong way.
Hi, Maximilian. I like how we're doing this, and then of course someone has to pop in with first time chatter to guarantee that I can't say anything clever. It is in fact the first time, unless they hacked Twitch. I got. Yo, nice Spazer, man. I love Spazer. Unless your account's compromised. Better check your 2FA. Okay, I guess I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. After that last seed. Oh. Hold. Confirm Fantoon. Oh, man. Do I have to go in there? I might have to. Oh, God, I feel sick. What if I just reset and go back? There's definitely 50-50 stuff going on here. Unless this is the water room. Is this the water room? I'm not gonna pause until here. Okay. Okay, so this is not Fantoon. So I reset. Okay, reset. Do I care about Spazer? No. Da, 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 da. I think there is a world where someone, before going to fight these two bosses, goes to see if Fantoon was in the other one. Because I was thinking about doing that. I think it's just worse, though. But if you did that, you would win in the seed. I wonder if anyone was able to dodge that historical left door. There's people can dodge it. That's like, you could totally dodge that. If Oates wins and he didn't hit that, I hope I get to show him that. So I can crash out in real time. Wreck ship. Okay, I kind of have to nail this. Sure. Okay, I will get that super, and then I'll be good to beat the game. So if I lose, I know people went for this map. Okay, I don't need to get that super anymore. This is a water map! Okay. So, hold on. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I leave, I go up that elevator. Because I haven't seen criteria. It's that elevator. It's that elevator. I don't have to look anymore. One of those two elevators. Like, don't bother with the map. Just blind the... If not this elevator, it's the other elevator. This could be bad, because I could have gotten that map kind of quickly, I think.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I didn't get the super. Oh, I have charge. Okay. So this leads to criteria. God, please, it's great. I do have to save near that, I guess. Oh God. Oh God, I'm starting to feel sick. Oh God. Okay, all right. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trying to blind the correct zone, even though it made a lot of sense. I won't do it again. I won't blind it. I'll just get the map next time. I'll just get the map. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry for trying to be clever. I'm sorry for trying to be clever. I apologize. I won't do it again. It's gonna be right to the right of me. God, I'm so mad. It's literally right freaking there. I can't believe it. That I don't deserve that. That is so. Where's the justice in that? It's actually the top right of Ocean versus the two elevators. Are you serious? You're kidding. I'm mad. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe this top right door leads to criteria versus the elevators. That's so annoying. Oh my God, Techno's done. The rest of the game is right here. Of course. Man, the early game went so well. It went so well. And then I had to get punished like this. Where's the justice? Here comes the speed lock. Look at that Techno finish time though. It's pretty nasty. Alright. We're gonna hit him with the ice shields. Where are my missiles? Ammo, please! Really? I have a feeling that those two did not go down the hallway of death. The hallway of ultimate scam. What do we even call that? That might be the worst hallway I've seen in my life. Is that not the worst? I hope there was a major at the end of that, just to make it even worse. Just to make it even funnier. Look how perfect this ending is, though. that little highway at the end is just so bad. It's comically bad. That's called that's Crash Out Highway. Crash Out Highway. Who else went down Crash Out Highway? It's my favorite. Yo, what up, Lost? I haven't seen you in so long. How you doing, man? You're literally my original fan. Holy, I'm actually getting massive value here. Ow. Day one, I've been doing quite well. Thank you. Chat, if you guys don't know, Losty came into my stream when I had 0 viewers. I don't even know why, and like subbed to me. This is like ancient lore before like I knew anybody. I don't even know how that happened. Hope you're doing well. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Probably my first like actual subscriber. This was I literally had 0 viewers back then. This was like there was I had 1 viewer. Is that really? Is that Are you serious? That is so funny. That is actually so funny. Oh my god. And I completely believe that, because I was like, how did you even find my stream? Because I was just streaming, I was just... This is when I was streaming, this is like, okay, 10 years ago I had a stream up, but that didn't really count, because I was just... It's because like I had friends that wanted to watch me play League or something, right? But when I was just speedrunning like Super Mario or something like that, yeah. Lassie would be in my stream, and I'd be like, oh, hi. I didn't know anyone wanted to watch this. I just like had to record it. That's so funny. Is that really a website? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, thanks for popping by. That's funny. That's fun. A cool blast to the past. It is real. Yeah. Nobody not actually, and that makes so much more sense. God, that makes so much sense. Okay. Anyway, I'm losing a bunch of placements. I'm getting distracted. Okay, today I'm losing points, but that's okay. Oh. Okay, so in this seed, my early game felt so good, and then I did everything. Every path I took was the wrong path, unfortunately. So, GG. I lost everything afterwards. Lock in! No, we're good, we're good. We've got lots of elo to spare. Okay, I gotta call Oates. I gotta ask him if he went down Crash Out Highway. Hello?
Oh, Southern Router.
Did you take Crash Out Highway?
I must have. Basically Techno Mo, maybe Raylix. Just their route's just better.
Okay, hold on. Well, first of all, like, if you like find Fantune early, you probably do okay, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure,
It-
but
it's a wash because you don't even have to explore anything else. You have all the boss info.
yes. But I have a question. Did you take Crash Out Highway? If you don't know what Crash Out Highway is, that means you were able to skip it.
Crash Out Highway. Chat,
You
did I
didn't
do
take
that?
it? Okay. Oh my God, I need to show you Crash Out Highway. Does anyone in Oates' chat know what Crash Out Highway is and know what I'm talking about? Did he take it? He would know. It's the longest path dead end I've taken. Oh, you took it? Okay, all right.
I took it.
Did you take the longest path I've ever seen in my life into a dead end? Oh wait, you cappa'd.
I'm gonna have to look. I was blacking out a little bit.
You didn't then. You did. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you my stream right now.
I killed Batuin for nothing as well, Mo. I was just trying to blind into C, and I couldn't find C. So
hold on. Am I the only one that took this? Oh my God.
Oh, they were saying I did.
No, Techno said that and said Kappa.
Techno, when did you get charged? I think it's important to know because then that means that you took a different route. Let me see.
Okay, Oates, can you pop up my stream?
33 minutes?
Can you pop in
Okay,
my
I think
stream?
you just skipped stuff then or you reverted.
So you guys took
what's
top
that?
of T. You guys took top of T. Did anyone do the bottom route to T?
Wait, let me see here.
I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna hide it until you go into Turian. You don't have the oh my God. Oh, I need to show you this. Did nobody else? Am I the only one that took this? This is free. This is Crash Out Highway. Okay, you got my. I need,
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the stream here and let me see. Let's see. Oh my God.
this is the worst thing I've seen in my life. I had to take it back because I didn't have a save. It was faster to take it back.
I like there's a save. What do you mean? There's a save over there, right? You know.
I did take. Yeah, that was my save. I did take that save.
That's brutal.
I just got space jump and high jump, so I'm like, I gotta go through pets, and then I couldn't believe what rooms I was getting. Like, look at this. It's the escape room, and then it's the speed booster hall. And then I was just like, you know what? After I leave here, I better see a major at the bottom left there. Like, let's just the cherry on top. Make sure that's a major too, because I didn't have power bombs.
That's terrible.
I walked it back. I walked it there and back. It's the worst thing it started with baby skip too. So like it was like if I missed the baby skip and died, that would have been better. Like
yeah. Man.
I don't think I've seen a path worse than that ever. Like I can't believe I
didn't take that.
Oh my
I think I just lost time somewhere. It's probably maybe this loop. It might have to do with this whole scenario. I also checked that X to see if it was power bomb, so I did a couple of reverts. So it was like a couple minute straight time loss. But
where did everyone get
that risk?
So I got power bombs in aqueduct. Is that where everyone got it? I'm assuming that's where you're supposed to, but maybe there are others that you could have blinded. It looks like you got an aqueduct. Yeah, you got an aqueduct.
Yep.
Yeah. Was there one that you could have dodged?
But what about Mickey Mouse? Yeah, you get that after the map. Techno, right? Yeah. Hey, buds. Okay, I didn't know if Mickey Mouse could be because it could be, but yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, I took Mickey Mouse, but it's a super. Yeah,
I did not take that.
Yeah,
I think I was just struggling.
My early game felt so perfect, and then I was just like, okay, every choice I'm making is not working.
Yeah,
I'm
so
losing
I actually
every
run
flip.
right into T. I get space jump, ice, and then I just run right back to Batuin's Hall. But I did take a
Batuin's
save.
Hall.
I actually reverted back to
Oh yeah,
or
I did
Batu and
that too.
E-Tank.
Yeah.
I reverted back to the ship to see if that X was a power bomb, because then that means I could have then. If you look at the map, it's really weird. So if you take the left and that's power bombs, you can go back and then take the other loop. However, if it's not power bombs, or if you take the right, you have to loop all the way back through Rex ship up top to the left, back into Torian, back into Rex ship. If those were like power bombs or whatever, but I didn't realize that that's never in logic. Ever in logic.
What part? What part?
Until the Rex ship.
Okay, let me get your stuff open now.
If you look at Rex ship, it's the Avir room. The 3 tile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that's never in. I thought it was easy with ice. I'm just kind of going off of like vibes.
Yeah.
On how it feels.
No, that one's weird because historically in Rando and SMZ3 and stuff, that's always been in logic for just normal people with ice and stuff. But yeah, it's not in map Rando. That starts in very hard, I think, which is weird.
Right.
But that's just how it is.
I didn't realize that, so I revert back to the ship after taking a save back in Business Center, and then it's Super Missile, so then I revert back to Business Center with the item, so it was just a straight loss.
Did you freak out when you went into Turian because of the wreck ship room? I once I walked into Turian, I'm like, I need to like stop and think about this for a second, because we're actually going down a one-way. I don't know if you realize that, and I got really confused.
No, I mean, we know that it has to loop.
Yeah, I couldn't see the loop though, because I was like, I was like, am I like not seeing like a major like gravity?
Yeah, we know it has to loop, right? Or wait,
it does
what do you mean
loop.
we're dropping down something?
So 2 doors before the Turian entrance that we take initially, right? That's the sponge bathroom in Rex ship.
Oh, I did think that, yes.
Yeah, so I was just like, okay, something's not right here because I can't get back. And I'm like, I don't see the loop. So I had to stare at this map, and then I realized you're logically allowed to jump down the right sandpit. Like, that's how you get back. And I'm like, okay. I was like, am I like missing gravity or something? Like, something's not right here. So I had to take like 5 seconds to think about it. And then I'm like, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just kind of annoying, but you can lose so much time in this seed. It's kind of brutal. I didn't take B as well. I actually went through B from Torian. So wait, let me see here. Yeah.
I also
so that's
did.
Just wait, you did as well?
Yeah, I went to Turian
because
first.
If you go through, I think this is the winning route. I wouldn't be surprised if Mo or Techno went through Mickey Mouse, because having to go through, yeah, because then you're just stuck blinding, right? Or I don't know actually. Hold on. Hi, bud. You gotta get off of me. Oh yes. I went through Mickey Mouse because I already saw it. Okay.
I was coping for the Turian map. So, wait, hold on. I got ice. Let me see. I got ice, and then I took it back. I also took it back.
Yeah. So once we get ice, we're kind of stuck. Unless can you go through? Let me see your Torian map. Can you just go through top left of Green Hills? I can't see your map, but
Turian map. No. It leads to GT. Actually, so no, you can't. I did spike the ice, but we didn't have power bombs. So right. I think I did see GT. I'm trying to think about how I played this. So what did we get? What did we get? We got high jump and we got the other stuff, right? I'm trying to think about how I ended up. No. How did I do this? Yeah, I definitely did not take... I did Mickey Mouse after. So I went into Turian from Brinstar. So I definitely did Mickey Mouse like after I got the map. Like my route afterwards was... I got the map, I checked the exit Big Pink, and then I went back up Turian through to get through Mickey Mouse and then into Aqueduct. That's how I did it. And then after this freaking sucks, man. After I guess I should just not have taken that left door. But basically, like, as I like finished off the 2 bosses and then I whiffed on Meridia and Norfair and all that, right? And I was like, okay, let's go back to Turian. I just was like, okay, I don't know which, like, it's possible that this left door takes me to the map. So I took the left door when I came up for Brinstar, and then I just got destroyed. Like,
that's so
I can't believe it. I was just like, okay, it makes sense that I can go to the top and I can lay the power bomb there, right? But I'm like, I might as well just check this left door because it could all connect, right? Because I didn't check the 2 door. Yeah, like I was like, it's possible, but I'm like, I might as well check. I didn't know it was gonna do this to me, so yeah, I got murdered for that. Oh my god, what a tragedy.
All right, I gotta let the pups out. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I don't have enough time to play another.
You want to lose any more points, Eddie? Come on, man.
No, after I got cheated out of my points, it's just been devastating.
That is tragic. I do, even though the last thing I want to see you do is win. That is unfortunate. Like,
it has been mentally devastating. No. I'll bounce back. I'll bounce back. This is well, you know what? Checking this door, normally doesn't do much, but sometimes you just lose like 13 hours. It's okay. I'll come back. It won't happen all the time. We'll get the points back.
We'll see. All right.
GG's. Peace.
Bye.
All right. That was fun. Where was the Batoon fight? You guys said you fought Batoon. Where is that even? Where's Batoon? Because a lot of people said they fought Batoon. Where is Batoon? Turian by the save? Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait, but that's... Do we have speed booster? We didn't have speed, right? Wait. Do we have speed? Wait, then how are you gonna get that item? How do you kill the... Do we have screw attack? How do you kill the pirates? Because charge was the next item after power bombs, right? Oh, you were praying. You were. You were praying that item, because you knew it was Hodorubi. You were praying that this was a power bomb. Okay, that's actually really funny. Oh, okay, because we didn't have the map. That's actually funny. Dude, like... Wait, when did I take this? I can't remember when I took this. No. I took this right away. No, I told Oates I took it on the way back. No. I definitely... My last save was... before I collected these items. So I was here, and then I collected these, and then I tried to get it. But if I reset this, I had to recollect all this, and I'm like, I don't think recollecting it and doing this loop is faster than me just walking it out. It's like the same, maybe. Because the loop is also slow. Oh my god. I lost so much time. I kind of want to time it out. Oh yeah, my predictions? Okay. I want to time this out. Oh my god.
See, is this even more?
Is this even
Yes,
randomized?
This is this.
Okay, hold on. Dude, but Bartos actually sounds like he's dying. Chat, how much time do you think I lost in that sequence? I actually want to know how much time I lost here. So I'm right here. We're at 15 minutes. Okay, we're at 15. I mean, I guess I could have backed out and went to Bryn rather than cope for this map. Oh my god. It took me 6 minutes to come out there. I lost 6 minutes! I had to walk it back! I had to! Dude, if I just... Dude... So I had to walk it back because it's like not walking it back was like the same because look at this. I'm already here at this point, right? So this alternatively, God, maybe this ends up being faster. My last save was before getting these items. No, I should have reset. I didn't see. No. Yeah. Because we don't have power bombs. So the path back is literally this. I mean, that might be faster. I guess it's faster, actually. It's kind of close. How do I get punished that hard? I don't understand. That's so insane. I guess in hindsight it would have been faster, but it was like definitely close enough where I wasn't sure. Cause if you stretch this out in a line, that's also really long. I know. I mean, okay, here's the thing though, Kai. Okay, if I skip the basic skip, I wouldn't do this room. I would just back out. Oh. That was 6 minutes. If I save 6 minutes, I would get second. That's insane. It's a 6 minute time loss. It's so disgusting. That's what I get for coping for the map. Oh my god. I can't believe this. This makes me so sick. Oh god, it makes me want to throw up. I can't, like, this has to be the worst sequence of all time. It's kind of hard to get it worse than this. I mean, obviously, okay, obviously we can make it worse, right? But that is like, that's actually really bad. That's so comically bad. And I like how I have space jump plus grapple to get through pants too. So it's not even like the game's gonna turn me around here. I know! Anyway. Anyway. That was fun. Alright, are they racing anymore? We're gonna raid Bo. Watch the winner's POV. Can you guys hit him with the winner's POV? Alright, goodbye friends. I love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yo, let's go Vi. Congrats Vi. Keep getting those PVs. Peace out friends. Bye.